Forgot about Streamlabs doing stupid stuff. Alright. Also, let me reveal my UID. Gotta fix that also. Um, yeah, I think, some, some funny stuff happened. Uh, um, yeah, some, really funny stuff. The GEO daddy. Listen, something's wrong with this game. Oh, hold up. I gotta post this on the Twitter. Hold up. Got some Chiori Bibu tack. Maybe. Potentially. How are you doing, Koi? Alright. I should have done this before. That was really yeah. Well, this game's goofy. Another real question, where they think we'll raid the block bomber. I know, right? It was not. That's pretty not good. So I did a few 10 pulls, and as you can tell, also I have a Obuedo. This game is goofy. I don't have any resources. I can't level these characters. But yeah, those remaining pulls for Obuedo that ended up becoming pulls for Chiori, because I got Obuedo pretty quickly. I haven't lost the 50-50. Oh my god. In 8 characters. Oh, a Chevaroos. Oh, very nice. Yeah, let's add in Chevaroos to the roster here. E2. So I cried when you said let's finish. Do some also. Hey, yo, that's oh no. So how are you doing, Breadstick? Hopefully retweeting that tweet. I can't stop laughing because this game is goofy. How are you doing, Breadstick? Yeah, also I'll plan on playing Heavenly Studios soon, very soon. Me, the bigger person, needs to show support to smaller streamers. I mean, that could be true. That's also much appreciated. Hey yo, how's it going, Fuzzy? How you doing? Yeah, I have extra free time next week. Maybe we'll see. Got Insane Craft this week. Maybe Heavenly Studio next week. At the very least, I could do it on a Monday on a short stream. But I have 230 more followers on Twitter. That is a good question. And also exponentially more subscribers on YouTube. Still at work. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully work goes okay. Or has been going okay. Still away from home. Keep piling up ideas. Nice. At the black bomber to Genshin. Oh no. It's very not okay how that character was created. Wouldn't you mind playing with you sometime? My hoe gets cancelled immediately. That would be bad. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hydrate. Also, how are you doing, McWolf? You're on vacation, right? How's that going? Alright, I don't know what seasick. Oh, what the? How's it going? Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Say Kanako. Thank you for the raid and welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it here. Oh, I'm trying to give you guys trying to give you a shout out. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, I appreciate it so much. Let's see. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing. Oh, it does not say. Oh, Muse Dash. Okay, nice. How was that? How was Muse Dash? Shout out on mobile feels impossible. Oh, I know, Fuzzy. That's why I did the shout out. I didn't want you to worry about it. You're at work. Much good. Very cursed. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I appreciate the raid. Oh, how did Muse? Like what stages did you do in Muse Dash? Oh, thank you for. Oh, what the heck? Another raid. Oh no. Yeah, I hope the stream won't double rate. Yeah, what the heck? Oh my gosh. How much Mustache have you played? They cannot go. Also, I hope you enjoy, or I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I have not picked up Mustache yet, but I plan on it. The game I've been interested in. I've heard lots of people playing it. They also plays Genshin. Oh, awesome! What AR level are you? Oh yeah. And also, welcome, Cordelia. Thank you for the raid. How was Star Rail? Where'd you get on Star Rail today? Maybe 120 hours or so. Okay, nice. Muse Dash, nice. What's your favorite stage on Muse Dash? Didn't win the 10-pull. Uh-oh, who'd you lose the 50-50 to? AR-49 or so? Nice. But I also reload player. Uh-oh. Didn't even get a 5-star. Oh, I'm sorry, Cordelia. Who's your favorite character? Say Kaneko. Hey, Deo Ayo. You might text. I did. Also, I won't do cult today, Kogoya, but... Oh, Navia? Nice! There's lots of people. There. The cooldown went away. I could give a second shout out for Cordelia. I have... Navia was my first C6. It is also my favorite. Oh. My only... Well, okay, my second C6 is Chiori, but that's a whole nother thing. Because he said Navia. If only that was a real thing. Yeah, but thank you for the raids. I appreciate so much, you guys. Oh my gosh. Caught me off guard. I hope both of your streams went really well. Please, if you need to, like, 2 communities together. Yeah. why I love raids. Yeah, raids can go crazy. I've seen some pretty crazy ones of consecutive raids. I'm stuck at work. I'm sorry to hear that, Fuzzy. I have my commissions. I don't know if anybody else does this. I set my commissions to random, so it's just wherever between each area. But I constantly get Fontaine still, and then this NPC is the reason why I stopped liking Fontaine commissions. It's just fetch quests. That's all he wants. Poor Fuzzy. Hey, to watch more ridiculous streamer. Hey, yo. Who's everybody else's favorite Genshin player characters or Star? Also, this happened. We don't talk about Chiori. My favorite Genshin character is Remu. Yes, the famous Shrine Maiden. It's canon, I know everything. Of course, of course. Aoho and Genshin. I really play Aoho or Genshin. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Talk to this guy. Help me salvage these things. Your wages for work, it's no longer belongs to. Oh, wages. If only that was true. Only that was true as a student. Genshin is just Tao, but Rimu got killed in Tao 22. Yeah, Gensoko evolved beyond what it is. And in Genshin, there's no buses, just like Tao, like Gensoko. Unless they add buses to Natan, that would be weird. Clearly these are correlated. Clearly. I bet I could show this on stream. Maybe I shouldn't though. Maybe there's gonna be something terrible. Hold up. Let's look. Check my rating. How's it going, Farina's water? Yeah. Let me know what your UID is, and then I can check. But I would gladly check your rating. Asia? Okay. Here, I'll give me 1 second. I can do that. And how are you doing, Farina's water? I can't keep up with games I like. Same. Yeah, same. Wow. Okay, hold up. Sorry. Trying to copy your UID. But apparently I have to be... I have my live stream on YouTube set up. Good too. But apparently it won't let me check the chat in the live stream menu. So let me actually pull up the stream on YouTube. As weird as that might sound. Alright, let's look. As weird as that might... Whoa, sorry, feedback loop. Alright. Let's check. Genshin. Hi, Twitch. Alright, let me screen capture this. Make sure this actually captured. Alright, let's look. Cool. Ignore C6, R5, wanna know if the stats are good? Okay. Um, Okay. You got 258%. He's not responding to me. Hey, yo, Red State. Sorry, YouTube. Okay, so you have 83% crit rate, 181% crit damage, and then 258% ER. An attack, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Yay. So it looks like, let me see how this is spread out. You have a 32%, a 21%, a 28%, a 13%. Okay. And no substat rolls for ER. Honestly, I mean, this is pretty good. If you ignore the C6 R5, like this, the stats themselves are pretty good. Because the highest threshold you can have on Raiden is 300% ER, and you're pretty close to that with 258, almost 2. I mean, basically 259. I'd say crit rate's maybe a little high to the crit damage ratio, but honestly, that doesn't matter too much. That's kind of up to you. Some people like higher crit rate and lower crit damage, and then some people like it split with 50% crit rate roughly and higher crit damage. That's usually what I do, but like it honestly doesn't matter because the DPS calculation is relatively the same. Because if you're critting more often, then you don't need as much crit damage to achieve the same amount of DPS. So that's more, I mean, hypothetical. I guess on her ultimate, when you trigger it, right, having higher crit rate means you're more likely to crit. Because with, like, I have lower crit rate, and I have that issue where it's like, okay, sometimes it doesn't crit, and that's a problem. So I would say these are really good stats. Because you don't really need more ER. You Navia dimensional characters real. I mean, this is probably a Shogun that has Navia numbers. I would say maybe try and get more. Well, actually, you have a lot of crit damage on that. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. You could probably swap this artifact for crit damage and try to get great substat rolls if you wanted higher crit damage, but honestly, this seems like a pretty good character, especially for Raiden. I don't know if you really need to max out your ER, because you'd have to sacrifice some crit damage or crit rate for higher ER. And that's also, you know, RNG, so I would say this is pretty good for, you know, water. Honestly, pretty solid rated. Radiant's kind of I mean, you have her C6, so you could totally DPS her a high heck, but you have some really high substat rolls, so I wouldn't be too worried. These are split pretty well. I mean, maybe this artifact you're missing one substat roll on one of these stats, but I don't think that matters too much. And then this one too. It's the highest you could have for one substat's 40%. So yeah, you check the boxes for number of substat rolls and crit damage and crit rate. So it looks like you're only missing a couple of total substat rolls. I don't even know what the, let's see, try to think. Is it 4 or 5 substat rolls you total? It's 4 per artifact. Maybe it's 5. Somewhere around. And you're only missing a couple for crit damage and crit rate. Like into them. That's really good. It just comes down to, do you want more crit rate or do you want more crit damage? That's where the balancing out comes. What you prefer. I like your words. Ayo, Brunswick. My cat is like clawing the heck out of my leg. Also, I have to live by Kaguya's challenge. Next week, regardless of Acheron, we have to do I'm so jealous. I want a laugh cat. The laugh cat is also clawing me though. Oh jeez. He does this thing where he like hangs off my lap, but then one of his claws is like in my leg. Why he does this? Just want a husky. Huskies are very vocal. Cats are interesting. I was reading an article about how some researchers think that... Actually, I'm trying to remember how to word this. Basically, like, cats are really weird because they're social animals, and because they've been domesticated for so long that they try to be social to humans, but then they pick favorites, which I've had a few cats in my lifetime, and that's actually kind of... find that true. Usually they'll pick favorites. But then, if you give them too much attention, then they'll claw the crap out of you. Whoever feeds them. Depends. Technically my brother's cat, but so I've never even fed him in my life. Maybe, actually, no, I take that back. I probably fed him once. My brother was like gone somewhere, probably. Funny on how I'm spending more time rating the screen than mapping the level with AO. That's too... Rating the screen? Ayo. What does that mean? Chiori Ibuta. Holy crap, and she does so much. Can you read? What is reading? Yes. The answer is maybe. No. No. Let's see what C6 Chiori does. Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh no. We need to fight the narwhal. Oh no, she could die. That's what she can do. She can die. This game is too scuffed. PGR was scuffed, but this is a different kind of scuff. She's doing a mediocre damage. Navia helped. That wasn't where we wanted to be. Let's find narwhals living in the ocean. Narwhals. Alright. And there's also the event. So I'll do part of the event, and then we'll do the story. And then the potion event, what is it even doing on stream? The potion event's pretty, like, just straightforward. It's also a lot of waiting. I'll prioritize the story, especially because now we need to actually worry about the story. Because Archelio comes out soon, which means like in a month. We actually have to worry about the story. Uh-oh. Ow! Okay. Narwhal, living in the ocean. Narwhal. Narwhal. Alright, he's almost dead. It only takes some ridiculously dumb characters. Oh, Shigari Sakuno is clearly... Oh my god, it's so close to dying. Or Sakuno is very close, clearly. I don't even know who Shikari is. No way. I killed the narwhal before it even... Alright, yeah. Cool. I don't even know anymore. I don't know. This game. Alright, the almighty Shogun. Plane of Eurythmia. The plane of rhythm games. Potentially. Maybe. Well, it took 4 meta characters to I know, right? Without Bennett. Hmm. Something's wrong with this game. They got Chiori too, because this changes the cooldown, it looks like. And also adds some damage, which is good. Oh, but this sucks. Oh no, this really sucks. Okay, now we're running into a problem. Oh no. The almighty Shogun. Okay, almighty Shogun, I don't want you to transform. Okay, you're dead. Okay, this is good. There will be no transforming from the almighty Shogun. It is done. Alright, we've made progress. Okay, now reputation, and then story. I promise. Also, because just in case I should move over some video files while we do reputation stuff before I record. Because I don't wanna do the story and then have it like not recorded. That would suck. Whether it goes on YouTube or not is a whole nother thing. Why Genshin Dev refused to outmeta characters? The element with the most competition is Hydro, and the only one with real competition. That is true. Hydro is arguably the most ridiculous. I mean, just going through the characters that are Hydro. Sure. GEO has Zhongli and Navia. Chiori is meh. But GEO, we all know GEO sucks at the end of the day. But Yelan, Mona, Kokomi, Barbara, Jingjue, Nilu. Nilu's niche. I don't know why it's not loading her. Oh. If she would appear. Oh, it's not showing any. What is my game doing? But Nilu Bloom is insane. I mean, Nilu Bloom used to be my favorite element. Because it was stupid. It was lazy. Navette. We all know Navette is horribly broken. You don't even need to do a Bloom team with him. You could just do a Hydro damage and he's stupid. And then Farina. Farina, a universal report. But also Yelan's universal too. And Xingjue. And Mona. I mean, 4 support characters. A Bloom character. A DPS. A healer. Another DPS. Another healer. A free healer as a matter of fact. Candace is meh. But that kind of depends. And then Ayato is... He's kind of nutty too. I don't have him. I don't know. I haven't been able to fully play him, but I've used him in events. He's kind of nutty too. Oh, he does actually max HP damage. I didn't even realize that. Like, the characters that do max HP damage are broken. Nihu. Horton, here's a who. And like, okay. Electro, we have Fischl and Shogun. The other characters, okay, yay Miko. She's great. Cookie's great too. But they don't compare to Hydro. Sure, these two are nutty in their own way. Shogun's a good battery. Dendro. Arlen. Exactly. Arlen. Dendro is niche in a way because there's Bloom, Virgin, or Hydro Bloom. Nahida, we all know Nahida's god tier. Kiara is kind of nutty too. Pyro's pretty hefty, but most of these characters are mediocre. Except for Hu Tao and Bennett. And maybe Gaming. And maybe Cheverus. And maybe Xiaoling, depends. Hu Tao's still the best pyro DPS? Yeah, exactly. The other good pyro characters that are like just helpful are just supports. Gaming is like a good Jing Yun support or Jing Yang support. Because you can use them as to support her DPS. By adding in fire plunging damage. Cheverus is for electro reactions. But Hu Tao is the only real DPS because Yoimiya kinda booty cheeks. Yeah, we all know. Lenny's too conditional. Look, he's a standard banner. Lee also kinda booty cheeks. Sure, she does damage, but it's a Yoimiya situation. They both do, like, mediocre damage, and I actually have good builds on both of them, and I don't do impressive damage with them. Like, I think Klee, I have actually a lot of crit damage on Klee, and I don't even have a 5-star weapon on her. And she still only does, like, 20k damage max. Yeah, I have the Width on her. Of what? 42 to 192. But that depends on the width too. Wait, no, that only has attack. She exists. Yeah, she exists. But... okay, I think it was Yoimiya I had higher crit damage on. But Yoimiya kinda, I mean, she's normal attack damage. Okay, yeah, 55 to 239, which is much better. A nice Klee. Well, thank you. I wish I used her more. How are you doing, Zaituki? How's your day been? I think I forgot an element comparing to Hydra. Okay, Anamino. Jingyun exists. Zhao exists. Kaj was a good support. Wanderer, you need to really build him to make him do a lot of damage. I mean, he's strong, but it's not like Hydra where these characters are they're all useful. I guess Cryo's pretty hefty, but I don't know. Can't use Cryo with the Dendro. Doing good, wanted to drop by to say hi. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. And GEO. Kazuha haven't had competition in years. True. Yeah, I felt like it feels like Jing Yun was supposed to be like competition, but like she's not really. I mean, she gives attack bonuses, sure, but you need her weapon, constellation. You have to plunge. Kazuha, you don't even need to plunge. You just pop his ultimate, and then your team has extra damage. It's like okay, and then you have those reactions that trigger too. There's no competition. Geo is just the worst element, minus Navia, because Navia doesn't. It felt like Navia, they forgot to balance her. She just, I mean, her constellations are so worth it compared to most characters. Another good amino support is a 4-star character. True. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Farujan, because Sayu doesn't really count. Sucrose is a good EM support, but not really relevant anymore. Jean's a healer at the end of the day. Yeah. Hydra's pretty much fleshed out. Just because you have all these support characters. These 4. I guess Nilu's support too. If you do Bloom on her. And then you have Navette. Navette exists. One of the cheesiest characters. Terrible to Navia cheese. And then Farina. Farina's just stupid. Just conditional because you have to lose HP or gain HP, but at the end of the day, it's like her damage bonus. Plus, you could summon the minions. Like, I don't know. This game is goofy. Watch the next like 4-star. No, not 4-star. Next Hydro character be I guess it'd be what's her face? The the nurse in the fortress. I forget her name. That is the VA for Seo. The JPVA. Why am I blanking on her name? The lolly with the gun. She'd be the next 5-star Hydro character, unless they decided to throw in some random one. Or they make her 4-star. That would be that could happen. I don't know what this event is. I think it's like something wonky's going on. Okay, what is the event called? This is a great phase reaction. The phase clan. Talk to the groaning research. Ooh, that said something else for a second. Uh-oh, not a flower. Not, can't deal with that. Now it's dead. Thank God HSR isn't dependent on element or actions. You actually use any support with any character without actually having the element to be good with each other. Yeah, that is true. That is something I like about HSR. It's more dependent on their paths and how you have those characters interact with each other. Even like at the end of the day, the min-maxing comes down to speed too, right? Whose turn goes before whose other turn, and if it happens before the enemy. Element's almost irrelevant. I mean, you can brute force the game with certain characters like Jingliu and Black Swan. You don't have to worry about toughness. And then Acreon, who ignores toughness. But I mean, most of the 4-stars too are decent, like Qingque. I mean, she's actually one of the most capable 4-stars in HSR, and that's, you know, Quantum just adds to that. But it's not, you know, yeah, HSR is more dependent on your team comp and how you go about that. I remember, especially in beta, the closed beta right before release, Kafta, because, you know, there was only Seele and Jingyang as the limited 5-stars, and then the 4-star selection was pretty limited too. It was all, you know, the 1.0 basically. Kafta was super difficult because, you know, no Hoaho, no Fuzhong. You know, so you really had to think about your team comp when fighting Kafta, because she could cause your teammates to attack each other. And if you didn't have Bailu, which I didn't in beta, and even in Star Rail, I didn't have Bailu for a while. She was one of the last standard banners I got. Just Welt and Bailu that were the last ones. They did a good job with that, I think. Oh, you can only use. Oh no. Here, I'm gonna let my cat out for a second, and then we'll go and do this event. Yo. Alright, let's see how this goes. During combat, accumulate phase force over time. You'll obtain... Am I recording? What's recording? You'll also obtain it from defeating opponents. Phase force at a certain value. Stop all action. Unleashing certain kills. Super Sense particles will appear on the field. How are you today? Lookout works. Oh, oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Fuzzy. The workout at least going alright. No recording, just talk to a wall. The wall nods and responds. I'm just kidding. Okay, we've reached critical mass. Stop all actions immediately using elemental skills. Oh, it's this event! Ah. And then we go, boop. Lookout work. How do I... You're currently in time dilation. Move or use skill to restart the flow of time. Oh, and then we can adjust the block. Perfectly fine. How about you, Fuzzy? Wait, but I'm supposed to be able to stop. Oh my god, this is... I love this. I wish this was a permanent thing they added, the time dilation mode. Even if it was just a gadget. Another 20 hour and 20 minutes left. Oh, that's good. Doing well for a weekend workday. Oh, good. Such that you'll be able to use percent skill. I don't know how to do that. Oh my god, this Nahida picture. What are the slimes doing? 20 hour, I heard that. 20 hour, wait, 20 hour. Oh, did I read it wrong? 20 minutes and another hour. I must have missaid it on accident. Yeah. A 30-hour workday. I'm sure that would be healthy and totally legal. Actually, I think it is in the US. It's just I've actually saved that and sent that to me. Also, what the radish doing? I don't know why it's not letting me adjust the camera angle so you could 2%. Okay, let's try and figure this out. Ah, no one. Oh no. Almost there. Little cabbage, so cute. She looked very unhappy. That was a fear-in moment there. Still need to watch fear-in. I might actually need to redo this because I was supposed to obtain Super Sense particles. I didn't realize how that worked. I gotta get a Shogun picture. That's a difficult picture to get. God, I love this event. They've done something similar in the past. I don't know. I think you had to take the picture instead or something. Nice sword. I don't remember. But they did something similar. It was where like you were fighting things to gather data for the researcher. So it's not exactly the same, but it's not far removed. Because it still had the time dilation. Oh, I guess we don't really need to. But this also seems more restrictive. I hope there's one with Chiori. Because I want to get Chiori's doll's expressions. Shenhe and Ayaka. Uh-oh. That's gonna be cool. Shenhe has some pretty interesting animations with her clone that appears. And also I have her outfit. I don't have Ayaka's though. I love Shenhe's outfit. It's very... Wait, her hair is really well done. Event new? Yeah, it's new as of like a couple days ago. Oh, this would have been a good picture if it weren't for the E in the way. Never actually looked at the clone up close. Huh. Okay, what about... Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Looks so pretty, I know, right? Oh my gosh. I don't know about that picture. Maybe this would be better. Like wallpaper, almost. Almost. Maybe not quite. Okay, what about Shenhe's ultimate? Eh. That's cool, but eh. We need a person's particle. So this has a higher score requirement. Ooh. Very normal attack damage massively increased. Oh jeez. If it wasn't high enough. Oh, that's how you do time dilation. Okay. Oh, I get it now. Okay, now we have a clone. Still doesn't look that great. Great emote that is. It's very sus, but it's great. Oh, that's a good picture right there. That looks like that one's not great. Let me try this again. It's very dramatic. If it's us that's doing a good job, hey, I mean, emotes are emotes. If it's rememberable, then yeah, it's doing a good job. We have one more to do, and then I should probably do the story. Oh wait, we could use some stuff for Chiori Bibu. Alright, who's here? Ooh, Yamiko and okay. So these are C0. Okay, perfect elemental. What do you think this is? It looks like somebody being choked out. It says hold. Close enough. Homer Simpson style. So cold. I've seen some funny pictures with Yamiko in this event. I saw it on Reddit. People doing funny stuff. Her face distorting. Oh, that's a nice picture. Oh yeah, because the lightning. Wait, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I get her face distorted? Not quite there, but... Wide Miku. So pretty. Oh! She's Mega Mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, there we go, I got it. Oh, that's cool. Let's get a dramatic shot. I'm reaching towards the camera. There we go. Let me get with yay pixels and I have funny ones, I suppose. Heck yeah. I'll send you the radish pictures and the yay go one. And if you want any other ones, let me know. 'Fortunate, this is so restrictive to which characters. Chiori would have been really funny. Uh-oh. Get the pictures of her dolls. How does build review work? How's it going, Nate? Chico. You just paste your UID. There's no channel point redeem for it. You could just post your UID. That's fine. Soonish? Okay. Oh, what the heck? It's like a giant suffering vitamin C overdose right now. Oh, geez, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it turns out 2,350 milligrams of it is too much. Was that like from like a supplement or something, or like unless it's too personal, then obviously don't share it. But that's that is a lot of vitamin D. 2 small drinks. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. So be careful. At least vitamin D is water soluble, so you can pee it out pretty quickly. And vitamins like vitamin D and OD on it is much more serious because it goes to the liver. I like the taste of Hey, I mean that would do it. One time oh, here, let me copy your UID. Once we leave this in a few seconds. Lemon, oh. Nice. Okay, once we leave this mode, I will review your account. Be done. Yeah, one time I drank, it was like a mango like juice, and you're only like one serving was already a lot, and I drank the whole thing without realizing it. You're only supposed to drink portions of it. That was terrible. Oh, tasty. Yeah, it was good. The after effects of having too much fiber. Yeah. Pulling up Enka. Too much fiber and sugar. Okay, is Enka showing? Okay, it is showing. Sometimes it doesn't show for some reason. Context, Yelan and Farina both played with Raiden. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. So beware low ER. Okay. Okay. Let's start with Raiden then. You have her C3, nice. Awesome. And then 73 to 139, okay. You have Engulfing, R1, 269. Actually, that ER is not even that low on Raiden. That's pretty good. Because what she caps out at is 300, I think, or relatively 300. So honestly, that's not that low. And Raiden's pretty flexible when you're using her with Farina and Yelan, so. Oh, you mean for Yelan and Farina? Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a good Raiden. A little low crit damage, but honestly. Just C3, so you can kind of compensate a little bit. Big Sag stands. Oh, I see. Hey, RNG is RNG. That's a good rating. Pretty good rating. Okay, what about Yamiko? Wow, okay. Okay. 120 ER. 93% crit. You got Kagura's Verity, C0, R1. And then 208% crit damage. Let's see, the highest rolls 26.4%. Okay, okay. But you're basically like, I mean, 93% crit, you're always critting. And for having that crit ratio, that's pretty freaking amazing. Some people go for lower crit rate and higher crit damage, but like, I mean, you're basically guaranteed to crit. That's really good, especially with our ultimate. That's awesome. Nice. Solid. Gotcha used RNG on Celestial. I had no effect. uh, Instead, it gave me GEO. Alright. Hold up. I didn't look at the crowns. Okay, so you have a crown on... two crowns on Shogun. 2 crowns on Yamiko. 3 crowns on Farina. Nice. 90 to 203. Also another pretty high ratio right there. Your highest crit damage rolls 20% here. Highest crit rate rolls 9.7%. Okay. If you ever plan on C6ing Farina too, eventually, these are some good stats for that. And then 150 ER or 149.2. Okay. Yeah. Farina's kind of, I guess it depends on how you use her, because her minions, right, uh, on one of her phases, right, that's pretty good combo. And if you ever see six or further down the road, that's a good ratio for that too. Yeah, how about Navette? Okay, C1. Nice. Crown. Okay. Actually, okay, I forgot, because Navette with Tomi already has crit damage in there. Oh, but you went for crit rate. Okay. Okay. 22 ER. Okay. I see what you're doing with Navette here. A little low crit damage, but I guess you're compensating with crit rate right here. See, what's the role distribution here? Okay, there's some HP. Okay, those are good artifacts. Because a lot of those, yeah, a lot of those are pretty optimized. HP, crit damage, crit rate, ER, HP, crit rate, crit damage, attack, ER, crit rate, crit damage. So there's only one with defense. And HP actually makes sense on a vet. So I mean, yeah, you got some good substat rolls there at least. Maybe a little low crit damage, but honestly, I wouldn't worry about it unless you think unless it's like noticeably affecting your gameplay with Navette, but it's probably not because you have some really good substat distribution right here. Okay. Oh, Kaching. Okay, C4 Kaching with 3 crowns. Oh my gosh. Okay. Miss Splitter. Okay. I do hear people like to use Miss Splitter on her, and that makes sense. Miss Splitter actually works on a lot of sword characters. Okay, there's a 33% crit damage substat roll, 26. Wow, 80 to 236. Wow, okay. uh, good stat. Yeah, this is a pretty good pitching here. It's probably some of the highest crit damage I've seen on pitching, especially with that crit rate too. Just got 15% crit rate from burst. Oh, geez, so you're yeah, that's okay. Yeah, 100%. You basically have 100% crit rate on her then. Yeah, that's insane. What kind of numbers do you pull off with her? 95. Oh yeah, 95. Sorry, that's basic. I mean, that's close enough. 100%. Highest I've nuked is 175k. Jeez, with Kaching though, like holy. Standard banner character doing that much damage. You one cycle the rain boss? Okay, yeah, if you can one cycle the raiden boss, yeah. That's solid. Beyond solid. That's amazing. Yeah, I think the highest I've seen on Kaching is 250 crit damage. That's that I've seen from somebody. So you're almost there with the highest crit damage, but that is a lot of crit rate. One cycle with Kaching, yeah, that's nuts. You don't hear that every day. But 253 crit damage build? Okay, okay. Damn, okay. Just swap Yay Flower? Okay. Wow. That is crazy. Okay, Ganyu got C1, Crown, almost bow, 60% crit rate, 198 crit damage. Ooh, you have a 31% substat roll. Okay, let's look at the distribution. Ends up being somewhere around 260 CV build. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, that's really good. Some characters, because you can get like over 300% on some characters like Navia. But Kaching's not one of those characters, so having high in the 200 is really amazing, impressive. I mean, I'm sure it's of yeah 92. Yeah, exactly. Because Navia is Tome, but it's harder on some other characters and have 1.75k attack. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me go back to Ganyu. Sorry, I didn't mean to click off Ganyu. I was just Kaching. Okay, let's look. Um, Almost bow. What's the? Oh, let me check the passive almost bow. Remember, I haven't used Ganyu in a while. Let's charge attack damage. That's right. Yeah, 20% crit rate for free. Where does she get the crit rate though? That from? Oh wow, C1's actually nutty. Oh, A4 passive. That's right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. That makes sense. Yeah. One of her passives. Okay, that makes sense. So you're basically at 80% crit rate to 198% crit damage. Wow. And then almost bow gives charge attack damage. Makes sense with Ganyu. And then Wanderer's Stroke. Interesting. I need C68. Hey, yo, Fuzzy, one day. Real? Yours is at C4 though, Fuzzy, right? C4 from this last rerun. Okay. 118 ER. That matters less with Ganyu. 2.4k attack. Yeah. I mean, you have really good crit rate. Compensate for less crit damage. But then you have some really high substat crit damage rolls, so yeah. Some people go for lower crit rate and higher crit damage. Some people go for higher crit rate and lower crit damage. And either way, the DPS is relatively the same because critting more often. So yeah, that's solid Ganyu. Okay. D0 Jingyun 688 Oathsworn Eye. Okay. You have Viridescent Werner, which makes sense. 30 to 95. She's work in progress. Yeah. Jingyun's difficult too, because she's an amino character, or an amino. And sub build. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's a lot more difficult to build compared to most characters, because she's kind of a mixture of like a support and DPS. But yeah, this is definitely a situation where support makes sense, because her C2 is what kind of enables her DPS better. I'd say, I mean, it's a good start. Give me C68. I don't even have a C68. Yeah, this is a good work in progress for Jingyun. I'm still not 100% sure on how Jingyun should be built, honestly. I need to look at more people's builds with her, because even myself, I'm not sure completely how to build her. But this looks like a pretty good start for her. Attack and ER, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right, because you can't really do crit with her, and ER doesn't make sense. How's it? Oh, DM. Okay, I'll check the DM breadstick. Oh no. Awkward. What the heck? Okay, this Yelan, holy. D0R1, Genhub version 2. Basically, yeah. Genhub on Amino. Okay, Emblem, nice. 80 to 212 with Aquila or Aqua America. 2 crowns. Okay, got some higher crit rate rolls here. Awkward. Jeffrey Epstein. or Epstein. In Minecraft. Gone wrong. Yeah, that's a big yikes. Alright. A 42% HP or 2 HP pieces. Okay. Wow, okay, yeah, I just realized that. Yeah, because you have this piece as HP also instead of crit rate or crit damage. Wow. Have you seen the list? I have. What is this list for? Yeah, okay. This is a pretty amazing Yelan because your main stat isn't even crit rate or crit damage. Oh, Heaven Studio. Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, that's nice job. Yeah, that is that. Yeah, you only have 2 defense substat rolls, so you have good distribution too. And 1 EM. At least it's not all Tahoe. Now that is true, Breadstick. That is true. Got some other stuff in there. Right. Thank you for sharing. Nade Chico. Those are some pretty nutty characters there. That Kaching, I'm still baffled by that, and that Yeilon's pretty nutty too. I want Heck to do Hekatia stream. Ayo. Would be cool. We gotta go into the story. Oh, did I leave this recording? Oh, great. Oh. Alright, alright. Gotta go in. Gotta grab this. I promise I'll do the story. I promise, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good. But, first, we have to, let the Fire Nation attack. Clearly. It's classified for fabulous flavors. Dirty. Dried fragrance. Multifunctional tool. Cultured leisure. Low steaming. Simple seating. Mellow tea in a red clay pot. My favorite. This video? Oh, okay. Hello, hell. That thumbnail is already questionable. I need to swap the characters out in this realm. Maybe Farojan can be Chiori. Yeah, actually, let me just do that really quick. I like their music. I'll have to check that after stream. I'm curious. Chupacabra is made by the... Oh, okay. As well. Okay. I have heard that song before. Do the story, darn you. Story. Who does the story? That's like what you're supposed to do in the game. Clearly, we need to do things like flipping through the map. Clearly. Alright. Oh, the rest of the characters are inside. Oh, this is awkward. A Chiori meets a Chiori. Okay. Direction point AO.
この前、ベージュならスタイルが際立つし、髪色、それじゃあ、服のパ、そんな会話わからなくはな、スタイル重視なら、密かに思いを、思い出しただけ。
She sounds so different in AP, because in English she sounds so, like, bored. She has that, like, kafta tone. But, like, less kafta-like, if you get what I mean. I am gonna switch to English when we go do the story, because... Oh, the salesman is here. Shoot. I can't buy anything, because I actually just used all my resources. Nuts. You just keep on going. What do you sell here? Okay, nothing I care about. I have 13 of every animal and 65 of every subspace bouldered. the number is just it is what it is. It's and then we'll do this story. I promise. I promise. I totally promise. Not lying. It's just we have to. I have to find out. Right, Chiori, Navia, Shoka, Korea. My highest meta team ever. We need to make sure La Signora never is reborn. Or not reborn, resurrected. This might be a problem. She just keeps on going. And then she summons this extra doll. But that works on any character for X amount of time. I think it's like 15 seconds. Or maybe it's like 8 seconds. I don't know, something like that. Emo. Oh no, I wasted a shotgun. Oh no. Navia. My disappointment is immeasurable. Now my day's ruined. What? What? Okay. That is good. Kita is back here and beyond the journey's end. Ayo. Solid anime right there. I haven't watched it, but I know iconic emo on Amuse. I've heard many amazing things about Fear, and I'm gonna watch it. I actually knew about Fear and long before it came out, too. Saw the trailer for it, and I was like, damn, that actually sounds amazing. Because it's not about fighting or anything, it's just about her retracing her past and regretting not what's the word? I guess she took it for granted basically because she's an elf that lives a long time. Kind of like how Alania, the Wandering Witch anime, I mean there's some fighting, but most of it is just about Alania's journey and her as like a character. Growing. The AI version of Urine is an actual psychopath. Ayo. Not surprised. Means Koichi Kamija's heart-throbbing adventure, that series that shows Sho and Nazir getting their heads cut off. Oh, what the heck? Got the French style. I'll stop that there. Blood and stuff. Ayo, so scary. Clearly that's yeah. Taoho happy tree friend. Happy Tao friends. Alright, we're swapping it to English. just for the story. Uh-oh, my game froze. Bring Chiori Bibutak into the picture. Oh wait, do I have stuff for this? The Fountain of Loose. Ooh, I do not. After like 10 years, the final part is coming out. 10 years? That's so long. Why did it take so long? Skill issue? I agree.
Look, there are
Don't
a ton
break
of
game.
Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already.
The knave.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained this should be a
Before she
mostly
dies in the
cordial
finale.
conversation.
Whoa. Can't say that. I think if I was doing the story off stream, I'd do it in JP, but I think on stream it's just better to do it in English because I mean I don't know enough Japanese, and you know I guess it depends too. It's just easier because then I can let it play out.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of
Yo.
course, of course. How
Oh, you
could
know
we
what? The
not
stream
attend a
audio
wedding
is
such as
stuff. I
this?
forgot to fix this.
I
Oh
must
shoot.
always have 2 or more guests at my dessert
Oh
table.
no.
Otherwise, the occasion
Let
would be
let
too
me fix
lonely
this.
and unbecoming.
Sorry about that.
Your acquaintance, traveler. I've
Whoa.
heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
Okay, and what is the knave? Like, is she... What is she? She's, the knave... No, let's look up the harbingers.
I've
Greeting.
already prepared seats for you. Come, sit
He is
beside me.
number 4.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how
Wow,
Miss
they
Farina
really
and I do
skipped
things. You
characters.
see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the
Ignora
time.
was 8.
See this?
Saramuch was
This
6.
is a limited type of confectionery that
Octaglia is
Miss
11,
Farina
which makes sense.
simply adores. There are
Pantalone is
only 16
9.
slices
Sandrone
sold
is
every day.
7.
Here, why don't you and Paimon have a
U
taste?
Nella is 5. Columbia is 3. Totori is 2. Piero 1.
Traveler,
But
what do you think of this cake?
Columbia is scary. So that really, I mean, that makes that kind of horrifying too, that Archino is 4. That's... Wow, they really skipped through the numbers. Why we never fight Sandrone or Pantalone? I guess Pantalone's probably... No, actually, he's... I'm not keeping up. Hold on. Okay, I want to look what Wiki says about the order. The Wanderer's voiceover of Marionette. Okay, because I don't know how they established this order. Oh, she has a terrible personality, cares for nothing outside of her own research. She even managed to get copious amounts of garbage to secure a rank that's still a whole place beneath my own. How pitiful. Oh! Okay, what about the knave? A wolf in sheep's clothing to exert higher level control over people. She puts graceful cornel fond. Most of them who have seen her true crazy self have gone proof. Oh. So the woman right
That's
here
good to
is
hear.
has a
So what
reputation
Child
of
said was on the mark after
being
all.
crazy.
You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Since we're talking about him,
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Against ordinary people, my colleague...
but
I thought you would
It's
be happier to
interesting
hear the
though.
news.
I don't know how the order was
Of
established
course,
of
but
the
it's still a bit of a
Fatui. Like we
shame.
know the
You see,
Jester's number
I
one,
would
but
have been
how do
far
we know that
happier had I
our
received this news
our
somewhat
Chino
earlier.
is 4?
As you well know, a long time
Battaglia
has
makes
passed
sense as
since
11
child
because the
disappeared.
rank is by power, basically, except for Colombia
Well, in any
or
case, there's no need
yeah,
to worry.
Colombia,
We know for sure that
Colomina.
child is still alive.
Oh, and just how
There's like
do
a
you know
theory that
Because,
he's like the god
And
of
where did he go
death,
after leaving the
basically,
fortress?
or something like that, or one of the shades. If the shades even
The
exist in
fortress of
Genshin.
Meripede lies.
Thick friend, ayo. Wanna
There's
run
good
that
news
by
at
me
least.
again?
His sister Tonya sent a letter to Font. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter.
all letters tend to follow the same few formats
The
anyway, right?
same
As long
few
as the
format.
contents
Ayo,
are
who writes letters
accurate,
in the
it
same
doesn't matter
format?
so much
I
how
like
it's
to write
written
letters
or
as
how it's
scribble. Very
worded.
Captino is the captain from
Huh?
Captain Verse. Potentially, that's why his ranking is question
hold
mark.
on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh yeah, it even says
Hmm.
Captino is likely the
I
first
suppose
of
this
the
is also
Fatui
a
Harbingers due
sign
to the
of
relative
things to
order of
come.
Battaglia and Wanderers
Miss
wasted about Fatui
Farina.
Harbingers,
Huh?
with his place between the
I
Chioro and
don't quite
Dottore in the
understand
latter,
what you're
followed by
trying
lines
to
of
say.
Alabina and Arcelli,
Have we
reflect the
entered into the
numerical
next
descending
stage of the
order.
prophecy?
Chiero's director position is unranked, and that the 10th Futuri Harbingers have not yet been introduced. Piro is ranked in... Oh, Captino are left unknown until they are officially confirmed. Ah, that makes more sense.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from
Oh, a
here.
cutscene. I missed the cutscene. Oh god. I'm ranks number 0.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Is ranked 69. Ayo. Uh-oh. The water's... The primordial water is splooging. Uh-oh. Like he's the Hydro Dragon or something, and probably is unaffected by the primordial waters. I guess we don't know that though. Farina is, but maybe not Navia. You just can control it.
But it is not
I am
this day.
69.
This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Holy crap. It's wet. Yeah, water is wet. They steal it with dragon power.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Wait, what? Sentence? Are you telling me the primordial water escaping from the primordial sea was a sentence? From the Oratrice Mechanis Delanis Cardinal? Or is water wet? That's a fair point. I guess the act of being wet is having water
All right.
on you, so does that
Seems
make
like the problem
water
inside
wet?
has
Or
been
does that
suppressed.
mean that water
Let
has
me
to be
guess,
on
we're
something
safe for
for it
now.
to be wet?
Indeed. But
But if
only
that's the
I win this
case,
bet.
then
You
humans
owe
are
me a
always
present.
wet, because we have like
Very well.
70% water
It
in
was
our body.
indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Florent.
I figured you
Dry
would at
water.
least brought a few people
Yeah, I'd like
along
my
for
water
appearance's sake.
dry.
It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the
I
loser
like my
give?
water dry
Tea?
on ice.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking.
That
The
wouldn't
ice
happen to
would
be a
make it wet.
dig at my
Uh-oh.
I'm sure his
I was under the
As
impression
it melts.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some
no need to stay here if you have a
Thick
pressing
water.
flight.
Ew,
I
that's
hope
a real
everything went
thing though.
smoothly.
So in old people, like elderly people homes that need assisted living, that's the right word. Sometimes because the mouth muscles or throat muscles degrade as you age, which is
I
actually
see.
really
We
unfortunate.
spent Miss Farina.
What are you trying?
It can make it hard to
At this
swallow
point,
even
I don't think
liquids,
that
so they
yet.
have to add a
Here you
thickening
are,
agent to the
relaxing,
water.
drinking
This is
tea
a
and
real
eating
thing.
desserts as if it's all nothing
So it makes
more
it
than
kind
a
of
few
like
stray
jello,
bugs in your
because it's easier to
garden.
swallow and you
Do
can't
you really
necessarily
think that's
choke on it.
acceptable?
Thick
The
water is a
prophecies
real
hanging
thing.
above our necks like
I'm
a
not kidding.
guillotine.
Thick
Every
dry
faction
water.
is looking for a way
Ugh.
to either avert the disaster or save their own.
I'd like my water thick,
Even the orphans of the House of the
dry,
Heart
and
have
on
devoted
ice.
everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Whoa.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in
Igloo from
self-indulgence.
JJK versus
Retract
Carol
your
and Honkai.
accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my
Probably
doubts,
Carol.
you know. All the
But I
children
don't know
of
who
Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts
Miguel
right
is.
now.
I'll have to look him up
Oh, great
after this part.
Hydro-Archon.
And
How
chewy,
are you going to
chewy
save
water.
them? Save us.
I like it when it
How are the
stretches.
people you've sworn to
Like
protect
gum.
supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all
Supporting
this time.
character.
Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Okay.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if
His
I
overall
still cannot
skill.
see the true future right
Weaving
now.
the black rope
As
and
long
inverted.
as I continue
Oh,
on
okay.
as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
I would say Carol. Her Fist of Fury is gonna do more than that rope.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Fighting Sukuna. I'm
I
probably going to get one shot. Probably. Just deflated like a pop
My
balloon at you.
machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Yeah, the English voice acting
Allow
for
me
this
to
is
be so
amazing.
bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us
Although
the parts of your
Farina's
plan
and
that are not
the Knave have
confidential?
really good VAs,
Such
especially
as
the
your
Knave.
emergency response plan for the impending
Just the
disaster?
tone of her voice is just
An
wow.
emergency response.
It's very convincing.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of
Black rope
those?
stops curse technique. Carol just punches
emergency
people.
response plan is also strictly
But can the black
confidential.
rope stop a
Then allow me to
rocket-powered
jog your
mecha
memory.
fist?
Miss Farina, what
There's
is
no
the
magic
purpose
involved
of your
there.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Indemnitium? Even if Carol doesn't have her
The
iron for she's
Oratrice?
supposed to be physically stronger
It's
than
just
all
like
of
it appears to
JJK.
be.
That's a fair point. She got those Honkai
So you
genes
also
as
have
a Valkyrie.
no idea. If I'm not mistaken,
The
someone's
stigmatas.
using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House.
Hey yo,
You
she
see,
didn't say Oratrice
even just
Mécanique
getting
d'Analyse
close to the
Cardinal.
core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of
Oratrice
indemnitium.
Mécanique Cardinal.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro-Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some
We also have
troublesome
time
business.
stop. True.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Dex, that's how they
Very
say
well.
that. I guess that makes
Let's stop
sense.
that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Ooh. I don't even know what Navet's top, but okay. They went down and deal with the surgeon criminal to see, but he really deal with it all by himself, for not being truthful or not. I mean, I know what happens at the end of
I
this
heard
story.
that
I don't
you
know
were
how
recently commissioned to
the
handle a few
perk
matters on
thing
behalf of the
happens.
Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You
Ooh.
too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Could it please be poisoned so there's no more Paimon?
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Baseline Honkai characters are equal to most NT villains from
It's on
animes. That is
my
true,
tea
because
table.
Honkai
It must be
genes
of the
make
highest
them build
quality.
different.
Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured
I'm
at Miss
sure
Farina's table.
the knave
And I was
isn't
merely
that
catering to it is
crazy.
getting late.
No, I take that. She's
Why don't we
probably
call it a day?
crazy, but
There are still a few matters that I
out
need
of
to
the
take care
Fatui,
of,
she's
so
probably
I must take my
not
leave
necessarily
now.
our enemy.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Like, we'll
Mind
probably
seeing me
fight her
off,
because
traveler?
every
We could use the opportunity to discuss
region we
Child
fight a
before I must be on
harbinger,
my
except
way.
in Mondstadt. Although I'm sure when they add the port to Mondstadt, we'll fight a harbinger there. The hell does Paimon do? Be annoying. Which is why I think she should be poisoned by cake. I mean, what? Poor Farina. So sad.
The tea party turned out to... Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent...
Her voice lines are amazing. Oh, I'm stuck. Hey yo, the sword. Ward. We can pee on everything. Mark our territory. Oh, what the heck? Oh, the door's open, so... It's the Oratrice Mechanis Delanis Cardinal. The Oratrice Mechanis Delanis Cardinal. Oratrice Mechanis Delanis Cardinal. What am I supposed to do? Hello, game. Why am I doing this? Game. Did it even give me an objective? What I was supposed to do? Follow the names to the exit. Oh, we're going to the exit. Okay. It's just like, oh. Not giving me, it's not telling me where to go, but now it makes sense. Oratrice Mechanis Delanis Cardinal. The exit. This whole building is actually so well designed. The volumetric lighting is just oof. Something I've always liked about this building ever since
I'm
Fun
glad
Teen
that
came
you were
out.
willing to come with me. Of course, Child was...
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
That's
That was
another
all.
thing. I don't think
Formal
she would
topics should be discussed in
completely
formal
be
settings,
evil
and
because we
informal
helped
topics in informal settings.
the House of the
I know
Hearth.
you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get...
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine.
Hey,
Able to
yo.
move.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of
That guy's
Marrowmead.
voice.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation?
Would you like
Does he not feel
fries
an
on
ounce
your
of shame for all the
burger?
trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
I'm a
I will
Fatui
be meeting someone shortly.
assassin. And would you like burgers with
You
your
require help
fries?
with any
Or would you like
preparations?
mayonnaise on your burger?
No
Or
need.
would you like mayonnaise
take
on your
care of it
fries?
myself.
Or you
I
also
need to
serve
meet with
Fatui
Farina,
flurries.
Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
That is true.
Oh, come over here, you
Oh, that's
little
where this
critter,
cutscene
you.
comes into play. Okay, I knew about this. I didn't know when this happened. So that outfit. Damn.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Oh, what the heck?
Anything left unguarded is
Hey,
usually just
yo.
bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait
Also,
is
the
meant
cat.
to be sacrificed.
It's like,
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you?
Like the Archon
What are
isn't
you
really
trying to
the
do?
Archon.
Please
Like,
don't kill me.
Hydro
I'm begging you,
Dragon
please.
is the one who has
The fear in
authority.
her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor.
Hey, yo.
I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After return, there's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. I have to find the Gnosis.
Yeah.
If the
Yes, Father.
Technically,
children,
a
News
dragon
from the
could
Fortress of
be
Marrowmead. Master,
an Archon,
Master Child,
technically.
probably the
'Cause
handiwork
before
of
the
that
Archons,
ride
there were
and
the
Fate Cell.
Sovereign Seven.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. Set up a meeting for me. Oh, and
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not the initiative belongs to...
Here's how we get up to... Really has to lead somewhere to Child. This is probably, in my opinion, the best
You should know the rest.
Genshin,
Lenny's group is quite
like,
close to you.
main story.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted
Number
it
one,
from the
because of
rooftops.
this
After
whole
all,
ordeal, and number two,
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with
Farina
Farina.
is
I
sus.
have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is
Just
even
a
more
well-designed
inscrutable than I had
character. Wait,
imagined.
there's
I
Sexypedia?
once
Let me see if
surmised
Tao is
that
in there.
Eudex
What the heck?
I am a servant of
That's
Her
a
Majesty the
website?
Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, of course, that is all just how it is, however,
Yes,
quite
there is.
amusing
Oh
to me
no.
that after all my years working in
What is
intelligence
this
gathering, I've come
website?
to realize
How?
I am at a complete loss regarding the
Why are they
identity of the
talking?
god
Hey,
of the
yo.
land of my birth.
What do you
Don't
mean, why
think
are they
Fontaine
talking?
is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must... You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly.
You left quickly.
For now, yes. But thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply,
Your account what happened to the tea party of Navia.
so as expected, the knave has turned permission granted.
Whoa. It can't... You can't tell us?
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I believe so. The fortress, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Crazy how
I
Wario,
mourn this turn of
how's it
events.
going?
Huh?
345. How are you doing? Wario Gold has voice acting. That is crazy. The clear skies suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. Light rain soon growing to downpour. As soon in moments, Navia had mentioned the sense of grief. And they chose WarioWare. Yeah, what the heck? I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Thank you for asking.
You may be closer to the truth.
Oh?
Who's your favorite character in Genshin?
Dragon of...
Characters.
Huh?
Please do not be so...
It's very cool. That is cool. WarioWare has voice acting.
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
Video of you, Yoko throwing it back. Ayo.
Correctly.
Right.
Okay.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask.
Please, go.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea
You're in
from
my
the
account when you're
Princess
free. Yeah, of
Fontaine's
course.
prophecy
Yeah,
is
put
all
your
about
UID down, and I can do that.
Just use your...
None of the current...
I'm stuck in dialogue right now, but once we get through some of the dialogue, we do that.
There are 7 elemental archons.
He's not
and
encyclopedia.
7
It's
matching...
over.
The dragon sovereign of water who, in any
Yeah,
case,
but feel free to just drop your ID, and I can look on it on Enka.
The archon given the status quo, however,
Oh, so even...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my...
please
It looks like we're about to
There's a place
finish
that Paimon
dialogue
wants to
right
go
here. Just
too.
or no, that's better. I'm still trying a better one. Okay, okay.
We'll see you another time.
Take
Keep
care.
that in mind. Cool. I finished that quest. Obviously, still got more going, but. The fog and everything. So eerie. Very, very eerie. Yeah, I can look at your account. Just drop your UID. We'll look on Enka. Okay, where does this want me to go? While we're wait. Return to the prison, learn more people's situation. Ooh, we get another memory. So many quests to get through. Too many quests. What does Chiori sound like outside? Oh, actually, I haven't checked either of these characters in English.
Coming at ya.
Shogun. Not say anything. Chiori. Ayo.
Lend me a hand.
What the heck, breadstick? The music's so happy. It's like do 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 do. India itself is just removed. Haruke. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, I never fixed the audio earlier. Already dropped in chat. Oh, I did not. Yeah, I don't see it there. Let me, Huh. Yeah, I don't see it there. Sorry, yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, I don't... It must have gone auto mod in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I see. It's not... It does, there's nothing... I don't see your UID in the YouTube chat. So it looks like YouTube auto mod it. That's kind of pee poo poo. And I don't know why, because somebody dropped their UID earlier. Try again. There we go. There we go. Now I see it. Okay. Sorry about that.
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
Chiori is kind of psychotic there. Soon she'll be awakened, building things. Alright, let me share Enka. Been sleeping for years and decades. What the heck? Okay. Okay. And then, who was it? Navet's feather. Okay. Ayaka. Wow, okay. 3 crowns on Ayaka. Oh, okay. How Japanese ASMR is crazy. Ayo, breadstick. Okay, so 2 crowns, C2, 3 crowns, sorry. C2. 32% crit rate. A little low on crit rate, although... Yeah, actually, let me look at Ayaka. I don't remember. Does her constellations give any crit rate? Ones have crit damage main stat. Yeah, let's get the distribution. 20% crit damage. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I mean... Blizzard Strayer plus Cryo Resident. That's true. That is a good point. Oh yeah, Blizzard Strayer does... Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. That's a pretty solid Ayaka. I guess your lowest substat rolls on the flower, but you have some good distribution at least. So yeah. I forgot about Blizzard Strayer has crit rate in it, so that compensates. Then you're at least 50% crit rate. Nice. Brachio ones I could sleep peacefully. Ayo, breadstick. Okay, so then Raiden, okay. 269, 3 crowns, the catch. Okay, the catch is a good Golfing Lightning replacement. The 66% crit rate, okay. Emblem makes definitely need emblem on Raiden. Little low on crit damage, but I guess that depends if you use her as support or as DPS. But you at least have higher crit rate to compensate. And that ER is solid since 300% is where she caps out. So nice. Solid enough. Alright, Farina. Golden Trope. Okay. Probably... Okay. 2 HP main stat. Hey, Accio ASMR, just her playing drums aggressively through. 155 crit damage. 69% crit rate. You have the Ferryman. Yeah, Farina is difficult if you don't have a 5-star weapon. There's not a lot of good replacements. That one worked. Link to the video. You should, breadstick. I am curious. You have a really high crit damage roll right there. Yeah, I would say this is a probably. Yeah, I would say this third. No. Actually, this is a pretty. This is a good Farina. Because you can have our minions do some nice crit. Definitely lower on crit damage, but at least you have higher crit rate. I'm trying to think which piece I mean, the distribution is... Definitely the... yeah, this piece is probably the most problematic one, but honestly, that's all RNG. What can you do? DM, oh, okay, okay. Sypho's Moonlight on Kazuha, 999, okay. Got 985 EM, 191 ER, okay. That is a pretty dang good Kazuha. Because Zaifu's Moonlight definitely helps here too, because that has some EM in it. You have some nice ER right there too. I think 200-ish. Sometimes people recommend that. But you're close enough. You have a lot of EM though. 84 on that substat roll. A little bit of crit in there. Not that you need crit on him. Yeah, those are some good ER rolls right there. And then Yoimiya, okay. 997. D0 R5 Rust. Rust is a good replacement for not having her bow. 2000 attack, 82% crit rate, +1. Okay, and then Shimanaga's Reminiscence. I'm trying to remember, was Shimawa, that's just attack. Okay. Let's see. 17% or 17.9% crit rate. Okay. See. 21% crit damage. Yeah, it looks... I mean, I guess this is another situation where high crit rate compensates for less crit damage. That roll right there. That definitely helped. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe... If you have Yelan, then it might matter less. But if you don't have Yelan, I'd probably recommend a little more crit damage. But I guess that's all preference. The calculation ends up being relatively the same anyways, at least with DPS. The individual attack, you know. Okay, let's see Navia. 988. The feather. You do have Yelan? Okay, yeah, then it doesn't matter as much. Some people like higher crit rate, lower crit damage. Some people like higher crit damage and lower crit rate. End of the day, you're critting like more than, yeah, you're critting 83% of the time, so that's yeah, that's pretty good on Yoimiya. Haiku, ISMR, Ayo. Red stick. Yeah, let's see the feather. Oh yeah, I see what you mean by the feather. Navette. That defense roll in there. Okay, but 54.8% crit rate with 259 crit damage. Oh, you do have Tome though. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I would say work on the circuit here too. But I guess if you're farming this set, you'll probably be able to get one of those. Probably want crit damage on this piece as the substat. Yeah, that would help. But you have some good distribution on the other pieces, like 7, 24%, 5, 20%, 3, 21%. Yeah, this piece, I would work on this piece too. The crit rate piece. Yeah, but you definitely made a wise decision having crit rate as main stat there. That helped. Since his weapon provides crit damage anyways. But on a good track for Navette. Okay, Kaching. Oh, interest. Okay. We saw a different Kaching earlier. So it's interesting seeing this. Thundering Fury. Okay, C2 Kaching. 58% crit rate, 218 crit damage. But you got Arin. You got Ayato's signature weapon. Oh, and that has crit rate on it. 979. Like the circuit's another piece to work on there, but hey, I mean, definitely, it's. I don't usually see people building Kaching, and then this stream I've seen 2 people build Kaching really well. It's like, damn. Just it's fun to see that, and this is a good ratio right here, so that's good. Yeah, this is a solid Kaching. If you want to min-max or further, I'd definitely work on the circuit, but otherwise, yeah, that's pretty good Kaching. Nice characters. Definitely, the last 2 are definitely ones you could min-max more, but I mean, it's all RNG, so what can you do? They're still strong enough. I see you've cleared Spiral Abyss, so yeah. Nice characters. Having bad luck with Navette. Honestly, same. Oh my gosh. That set, I farmed so much that I gave up on it. I can understand. Oh my gosh. Just to, like, I've gotten rid of so many pieces, but just to show... Hold on, let me go back to Navette. I've had terrible RG too, don't worry. You're not the only one. Let me just, where is he? What's the set? Is it Maricus? Yeah, it's Maricus. I don't think I even... No, I haven't gotten a single Hydro damage piece either. Wait, that's... Why is that? Yeah, I have HP as a replacement. So many defense pieces too. Like defense with crit rate, crit damage. It's like, okay. Yeah. Well, actually, that could be a Chiori piece. Oh. Hold up. Piece in here I need to look at. Hey, yo. Okay, we'll get to that later. Yeah, that... I have so many of those artifacts, and I've gotten rid of most of them too. Like, this is like another wave of them, minus the ones I've kept. Like, show that set. Wait, that's Navia's set, never mind. I'm getting confused. 66. That's with ones that the ones that I've kept. I've gotten rid of the rest of them. It would be in the like 200s of the 5 stars that I've had out of those total. Using off-piece goblet due to the same issue. Yeah. Freaking hydro damage. I don't... Yeah, those elemental damage main stats are such a pain in the butt. I think it's like a... Since they added Dendro with Sumeru, I think it's like a 4% chance, or maybe it's a 7% chance, somewhere around there, to get like the element that you need. Think of how like terrible that RNG is, and not including the substat rolls. Like, yeah, I don't have hydro damage on him. No, he needs it. Yeah, I don't know. Genshin artifact RNG is just so scuffed. Not to make comparisons between Star Rail and Genshin, but I do like how Star Rail we could use resin to craft them at least. Oh no, I guess it could craft stuff in this situation. Can't choose the main stat. The resin in Star Rail. They need to add resin to this, like the crafting resin. That would solve the awful RNG, especially with those goblets. Oh. Maybe they will in Natan. New regions usually come with new stuff. What's the noise? That's in the game. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, the instrumental. It sounded like somebody like snoring or something. I'm like, who the heck is in the room next to me? Oh man, that was so creepy. It's just like the bass. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What is this? Just the cello. Dang, the music here. Okay. Huh. I'm hoping I can get the fortress assets for an animation, because it would be really cool to do an animation with the fortress assets. They already look very like painted. Imagine them with proper like 2D animators. Alright, who's here? Oh, it's the hearth.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and that sounds so different in English.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
Oh, that's how you say his name. It's Fremine, not Fremont.
right.
Uh-oh. Saying his name wrong the whole time? Oh, shoot. Fremine.
How did she react?
Fremine
She
nom
told
nom.
me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were,
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's
Yo.
fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just
Trustworthy.
remembered that she thought
I
Lenny
don't
was
know
a bit too
about
pregnant.
that.
God.
A trustworthy
Okay.
harbinger.
Are you going to stay here for the...
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real? Then
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time.
I'm on Big Dum Dum. Never reveal when you've eaten cake, because that means you could eat more cake. It's one of the 7 principles of the wise sages. One must never reveal when they've eaten cake, so they are able to take advantage of the situation to eat more cake.
What about...
Oh, no, I killed Chiori. Maybe that was deserved. Sigwin, that's her name. That's right. The lolly with the gun.
did either of you get hurt?
The nurse that isn't trustworthy.
Sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage.
And she
Monsieur
healed
Navia,
Chiori.
Of course. We must also thank you for the help you provide. How did Nervulette know? Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water, I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the
Bombshell
wounded. They
Bros?
were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without. If you're
Who
not
are
too
the
pressed for time,
Bombshell
please
Bros?
just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as
That's
well.
not creepy
Your
at
happy
all.
smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've
Very... I feel like every encounter with her is just... She's just creepy. Starts off fine, then she says something really off-putting like that.
Strike a pose.
Not to mention, she's armed with a gun. But don't worry, she's a nurse. Alright.
You guys are back?
Who are the Bombshell Bros though? Oh, did I miss something? The Bombshell Bros. This is like... What is this?
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago.
Oh, he's transferred to work in the kitchen. Hey, yo.
Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever
Think you made it out alive.
tell them I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all
Me
my
at
gossip.
legend.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
We'll make... I'm gonna add an alert. Thingy. With a dinghy. Hopefully Twitch doesn't throw a fit and tell me I'm at maximum. Channel point redeems. Oh boy. We'll make this a 10-minute redeem. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, let's see. It's gonna yell at me. Air saving reward. Oh boy, that wasn't surprising. Alright, we won't worry about the stream then.
Oh, well, if you say so.
I'll be watching every last bite. Alright, learn about everybody's situation. And then we can make potion and blow people up with potion. If anybody has any raid suggestions, let me know. I'll probably end in like an hour, probably 1 AM. So I can actually get sleep and not suffer. Okay. Oh, we're gonna go down to the lower floor. Not Risley's office. This is a cool scene right here. I mean, this looks... Actually reminds me of like, I'm so glad you could actually access this without... I thought this was just like a story segment, but I guess this is always here now. Can't glitch through it though, how unfortunate. This looks like a playable area too, like there's definitely like enough geometry. I wish we could go into the ship. I'm so curious. Bad I can't glitch through this. Unless... Gosh darn it. Proper collision. Unless we could have Chiori. Okay, let's do this. Ah. I don't think it's possible.
Courier? Miss C.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I
was
forgot.
working on something.
That's no excuse for...
Excuse me for my silly voice.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
And you, are you still taking the secret path?
Yep. That is still top secret, though.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking...
This guy's voice got that...
Yeah? Then why
that,
are you also...
You're just using your...
Not at all!
according to my calculations, energy.
According to my calculations, this is a secret passage to a secret ship. But Miss Siggreen told me I need to eat food. Oh no, you guys. My glasses are falling off. Just aiming a gun at me.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back?
We wanted to see how the fortresses do.
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case, why don't you...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan.
Not making fun of
Let's go
the
compete.
guy's
Came here
voice.
in a
This
hurry
clearly
and-
they wanted to do something like that. It's
Miss
just funny.
Cloran has left as well.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake.
Milkshake.
Cloran.
Those aren't even remote.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much.
Sigewinne. Okay,
Oh,
not
and I
Sigewinne.
have some gifts
Sigewinne.
here.
Are these from...
Nope. They're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at...
For real? Then we can...
You may access the...
Not like we escaped to
Just
the
remember to
surface
come complete
earlier.
your-
Oh no, we're not arrested anymore. We're free. We're free. Time to sleep and then breathe fresh air and escape from prison. Too bad we didn't illegally escape from prison. Not like we did that earlier. By being at the court. And not in prison. Return to the dormitories to rest, and then be assassinated. Man, the aesthetic of the fortress is so crazy.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners.
It's like
though,
we've
so
regained our freedom.
being free. Huh? How did you
Now,
know?
is this where
Hey,
Skirk's
that's
gonna
it.
show up?
It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an... just a thought. The last time we fell asleep, we should be safe now. Alright then, good night to you, Traveler.
Yeah, I should be safe, because nothing bad happens in dreams in Genshin Impact. Not like bad things happen constantly in Sumeru. Oh, yeah, I was right. Something's gonna happen. Oh, whoa. Oh, I was right. I knew it. But why is he in the primordial waters? What happened? What's going on? Oh, there's the narwhal. Or maybe this is when Child was in the abyss, because Skirk was his master. Holy sh... Wow. What? There's more story? Uh, I thought I was almost done with Fontaine. Turns out the cake is a lie. And clearly I didn't do my research. Oh no. Got a few more hours left on the story, and then also next month we'll have more story because Archelio is gonna be playable, so there has to be more Archon quests next month. Like that would not make sense if there wasn't. Which is why I need to finish this, because there's gonna be potentially more things we'll have to unlock. I'm gonna look at Ito really quick. I don't know how his kit works. Attack speed bonus. Oh, that takes his HP. Oh, it counts as a GEO construct. Oh, it is normal attacks different. He gets super strength? Oh, Ito's interesting. Look at the constellation. Not really great for GEO character. That one's great, but We have Chiori. It only makes sense. You know what? Let's do some reputation quests, and then we'll move on and start the next quest. Hopefully, I don't get locked into it, but I need to do some reputation quests really quick. Hopefully, there's no GEO immune enemies. Watch this be GEO immune. I also want to try something. I want to try Chiori with Xingyun again. Now that Chiori is C2, I wonder if I could rotate between them.
Are you here to take up another commission?
Watch them be GEO immune. Ah! Unvulnerable to hydro damage, takes increased damage from catalyst within character. Joke's on them. Not using any catalyst characters. The Great Terrestrial Lake. Oh, it's the greatest lake of all times. It holds the power of life. Back in my day, the lake was filled with acidic water. Juicy water. Alright. Defeat the bounty target in 10 minutes. 9 down. Wonder who else I could use with Chiori that would make her better. Like if we got rid of Navia, and I wanted somebody that would work with C6 Chiori, I wonder who would work. Because I honestly don't know. You know, obviously there's Bennett. There's Yelan, although... Yeah, okay, yeah, Yelan could work. What do I get for double GEO? There is Zhongli. Alboido. Oh, you know, let's look at Alboido really quick. Does he have any defense buffs? It popped up. Not sure if any messages are going through. Oh. Oh, I was wondering. Like, dang. Fuzzy's, must have got busy. Yeah, now your messages are going through. I don't know, maybe it's just my stream. Some messages on YouTube weren't popping up for another viewer. Think I desynced with Twitch? Ah, yeah, that can happen. Was typing during cutscene. I see. Huh. Geoconstruct. Slice platform. Fatal blossoms. Burst damage. Was that Chiori weapon? Why does he have EM on him? Oh my god. What? Chiori weapon. Yeah, I've had her weapon. uh Oh, that's where the defense comes into play. Screw Albedo. I mean, I'll level him eventually, but not anytime soon. I have no level materials, literally nothing. Used it all. Hey yo, that emote. Ban. Yeah, stop getting signature weapons. I got Ito's signature weapon like last week or something, and then like 20, no, I think it was 30 or 40 pulls after I got Chiori. And then the story about Ito is I got him like less than 10 pulls after getting another Chiori. And then today we got 2 Chioris off of leftover pulls from Alboido that were literally just 2 10 pulls. I haven't lost the 50-50 since this before Chiori. I'm telling you, something's wrong with my game. Clearly, I cannot lose to GEO. GEO loses to me. I have become one with the GEO. But now they're probably not going to add a new GEO character for a long time, given we got 2 new ones in Fontaine. It'll probably be like Natan when we get another one. Oh, immunity to fire damage. Actually, that'd be kind of cool though. A Natan GEO character. Maybe it'd be another attack one instead of defense. Navia is the only attack one. I guess Alboyo. Combination. I don't know. This game's been scuffed.
O
I don't.
Goshen gods, what have I done to anger thee? Must I grovel at thy feet for rewards from my labor?
I have no idea. Each turn my shield will have a small special increased damage when dealing enemies, decrease their geo res by 20%. Oh, decreasing
If you
geo.
really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll
Whoa.
design some wonderful clothes for you.
I'll model for you. Why is that a voice like poetic moment? Why was that a voice line?
Illusion shattered. How brilliant! Coming at ya.
The voice lines I missed by not playing in English.
Delicate as silk.
This guy's a pinky one. Oh, now he's dead. It was a good one a minute. That text to speech was pretty amazing. Could I may clip that later. Actually, let me clip that. No working. Okay, now okay. Was worth it. Let's see. What's our next bounty? Hydro compass, those wings. I really want those wings. Immunity to Dendra damage. Uh-oh. We can't have that. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hydrate. Posture check. My spine is now straightened. Proceeds to... Oh yeah, I still have this side quest to do. You're back. Shall we continue? No. Camera angle? Place water detecting crystal and pseudo place to flowers. Uh-huh. Your game. I'll totally do that.
There is no escape.
There is no escape, they say.
Scraps of color. Scatter! Lend me a hand.
Definitely want to figure out something for Chiori. I mean, those are almost Hu Tao numbers, and I don't even have Chiori maxed out. Like now I actually need a... I might actually put a crown on her normal attack. Those are decent numbers. I might put 3 crowns on her. Navia. Oh, I haven't even leveled Navia's normal attack. Oops. Let's do that. Chiori's gonna get another couple. I'm down to 22 though. I need to be careful. Chiori Bibu Tao. Bow bow. Start the next story. Why is Navia not triple crown? That is a really good question. I don't know. That seems like something I forgot to do. Cause yeah, she should be triple crown. Just 2 crowns at least. But she definitely needs another crown. This is Nilu. Nilu's double crown. Navet, 1 crown. Oh, Navet doesn't have any crown. Oh no, he has 1 crown. State of emergency. Must fix. Yeah, Hu Tao needs a crown too. Alright, these 2, I need to get their normal attack up. And then Chiori needs some crown. Day is this? Sunday? Well, Monday, Thursday? Okay, I can do that on Monday. Because I needed XP desperately and I don't have any XP. I'm XP-less. No XP. Am I supposed to wait till 8 or 8 to 12? Do-do. Turn to the dormitories. Oh, look at that, it's Sunday almost. Wow, I'm not gonna be streaming that late though, rotation-wise. Yeah, I mean, still have an hour and a half before the reset. Since the time change, it's no longer 1 AM for us, but 2 AM when it resets. And that time is like nice, but also kind of sucks at the same time.
Now, wait a sec. Is this? Oh, today's our big day. We're supposed to leave the fortress of...
A big day. Oh yeah, we definitely didn't leave the fortress a few times. A masquerade of the guilty. Talk to the receptionist. Oh, I do have resin. I have 5 resin. I'll definitely...
Please sign here.
I wonder if
This
there's a
document will be
way to
effective immediately
spam
upon signing,
Chiori.
and you two may exit the.
It's been so
I
long
think there's
since
an
we've been to the
artifact
surface.
set. It wouldn't make any sense on her, but I wonder
What's happening?
if the base cooldown is still technically 16 seconds. What's 20% of that? Let's see.
I'm fine, thanks.
Or if it's now the base is
Eating beans is the sin of sins. The biggest, worst, and ugliest crime. People eating beans will never transmigrate. They deserve nothing but eternal punishment.
I agree.
What? Are you serious?
Oh no! When quickened or the aforemotion elemental reactions are triggered, CD is decreased by 1 second, only occur every 0.8 seconds. Overloaded electrocharged superconduit or hyper bloom. See, I could have had Chiori spam her ability because the 2-second cooldown. If we reduce it by 1 second, that means it's a 0.8 second cooldown after not following up the attack, which means I could literally spam Chiori's ability if I have Shogun on my team. But I don't think electrocharge actually works. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This would be the stupidest crap ever. What? Well, it's crystallized, I think, so I guess electrocharge doesn't... Unless Shogun... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hamburger. This would be really, really stupid. I mean, if it's... okay, you know what? Let's just... I would really, really be disappointed if this worked. Hold up. Okay, we don't need to unequip for this piece. Okay, let's just... Hold up. Hold up. This is... There's no way this could ever be a thing. There's no way. There's no way the game would let me do something so absurdly stupid. Imagine having a 0.8% cooldown on your skill. Like, that's like Navia levels. Because Navia has the animation, like, cooldown, basically, right? You can't technically spam it. I mean, you can, but not. And then you have to wait the actual cooldown. But Chiori... Oh no!
Let's go, Tomato.
Okay, it worked. But it's not... yeah, that's not worth it.
There is no escape. Now you shall
For 1 second. Not worth it. Okay, I guess the cooldown was not as low as I thought it was. It's it puts it down to 2 seconds. Okay, hold up. Let's do some math. So this ability is a what? 17-second cooldown. Minus 12, so that's 5. Plus the follow-up, so it puts it down to 3 to 2. Minus 1, yeah. Not worth it. Oh no, wait, it says 16 seconds. That makes more sense. Minus 12, so 4, minus 1. Okay, that's why it would be 3. Then minus another 1, so it's only 2. No, not worth it. go to Dory. This is easier to swap this way. Beans. The biggest, the baddest of all the beans. Dory's looking quite strong there, but Dory, the strongest character in the game. Dory's like Arlen. Uh-oh. Let's look at what clip I sent you how to make Dory strong. Actually, that is kind of true, ironically. Dory doing that much damage was kind of nuts. It kind of just shows how most characters are viable if you build them right. As it should be.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just...
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. Over the years of
Came from
surfing as
the
the warden here,
surface.
I've developed a sense for distinguishing
Were they
between what
detonating
occurs on the surface
bombs?
and what
Was it
occurs
the
underwater.
Bomber Bros?
The fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there...
Huh, you've got, by the...
I believe...
Wait, seriously?
Pipe cleaning day? Bomber Man?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But, oh yeah, Paimon
Last day in prison.
come back and
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guard...
You're not going to see us?
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually agreed.
Ah, so you do...
After being down here for so long, yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay... Well, it seems our work in the fortress... We should probably go... You're going to see Monsieur Nervilette? Please pass on our kind...
I'm sure just your...
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right.
Would
I've
be
heard
a
the palais
great
has
thing
been
to
terribly
do.
busy.
Uh-oh. But definitely not Archon. Now, I know Farina's story is more complicated. Uh-oh. The Deluge of Wrathful Water. That's a name. The Deluge. Also should end soon, but I also want to unlock the Narwhal. Because narwhals are living in the ocean. Narwhals. Go to Palalis Memoriam. Also, let me just ruin these tables. Uh-oh.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Polonius Molonius. Blade of Mikola.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this
this
report?
lady.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Busy.
The daily quest with Isadora.
Hello. You've come at the In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish.
Awkwardly
All right.
sitting there.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fort.
That's right. And we came
Dream regarding child. Massive whale.
that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tibet.
Sounds like a skill issue. No whales.
people wouldn't be
Big
capable
enough
of
to
it.
be in
Yes.
Tibet.
What is it?
Skill issue.
Oh, right. We asked the Duke and he
It turns out that I have just received a report. The source of the tremor was here on the...
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only... If the change in water levels is...
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't... I'll have to ask you two
Oh.
to go to Poisson
Okay.
Let's get going!
Let's get
Please
going, yeah, with Paimon's and the voice. Ugh. Alright, so what's going on here in Poison? Because it's so poisonous. Poison. Poison. Oh no, the music. All the buildings are pretty rough shape now. Oh no.
Navia should be around here, right?
It's so interesting. Like, I know, like, what happens in the quest because the spoilers that I saw on YouTube. I'm just like, okay, whatever. But going from point A to point B, it's like, huh.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way
Skirk, I know about, too.
What will I ever do now?
Look! There's someone on the...
Just stay put.
Ooh, spoiler. I know, right? Literally day one of the update. Just straight up thumbnails and titles of videos that were just spoilers. It's like, are you kidding me, YouTube? People are so awful about that on YouTube. And I can't avoid it because, like, it just pops up in my algorithm. I'd have to avoid YouTube.
How could this have happened?
Oh, yikes.
Just hang in there. Help.
Because the earthquake? Oh, what the heck, that jellyfish? At least edit the thumbnail. I know, right? Like, Farina. It was literally in a thumbnail. I'm like, you like, her whole dance sequence and that ordeal. I was like, the biggest spoiler of that whole freaking quest. It's like, okay. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, that person's channel.
It's Navia! She's over there! Hey,
My
Navia,
wife avoids
are you
this.
okay?
She catches a whiff of spoilers to anything. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't blame her.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in...
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've...
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaky.
Broken leg.
He
Just
jumped down then.
put it on a
Find
wooden
the leader of
stake, it'll be
Squad 1
fine.
And tell him to take the wounded...
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission.
All right.
The internal
You'll be in
bleeding is the
charge.
thing.
I'm sorry.
Become a pirate?
Right. A little earlier,
Pirate.
we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, the rushing water seemed a little odd. Almost everyone
Her
on the
VA
ship
is also
who
really
happened to be
good.
close to the water
The way her voice
didn't have
changes.
it. Those who
I
realized
don't know,
what was
Genshin
happening,
English
the
voice
Squinty
acting's
Ursula
gotten so much
initiated
better
rescue
and fun,
operations
like,
as
especially
quickly
with
as possible.
Fontaine.
But the water that flooded the area contained prime. No one
It
knows
feels
if this could
less
happen again.
forced, if that makes sense.
All we
The
can do for
JP's
now
pretty,
is
like,
try our
or,
best
like,
to help evacuate the
organic.
residents. We
No,
still
no,
haven't
maybe
completed the
organic's not the right
headcount,
word.
but
Dynamic.
we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful.
But the English, especially in, like, Liyue and Monza, it did not feel so... It felt forced.
It was quite frightening
If that
indeed.
makes sense. Not in a, like, a disrespect to the VAs.
I
It's
only
just...
wish that
It comes down to, like, the voice director and the voice direction and all
Thank
that
you
stuff. And
for
how
being
stuff
so
translates.
willing to
Because
help in a moment
Genshin...
of crisis
All
like
of
this.
Hoyover's games are written
You
in,
don't
like,
know how much it
in
means to me.
Chinese first. And then they're
I really
translated.
can't express how
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
How stuff gets translated to English too
I need
can
to
be
go for now.
difficult, and how it gets voiced in English too. Because then there's so many iterations of the developmental process. And people seem to forget that. That could be one of the reasons why sometimes the voice acting can be scuffed in English. It's just because
the wounded are
stuff
being
has to be
tended to, and
translated
we
in the
finished a
developmental
preliminary headcount.
process.
Of course, we should remain traveler. Paimon.
This is true for like other like
Thank you.
games that are made in other languages first. Witness the poison disaster. Poison. Oh. Go to the cemetery. Okay, that's gonna be sad. Damn, the pedals. Fluttering away. Is Navia gonna be here like he was last time? Oh. Actually, I don't know who will be here. Oh, Navia. That makes sense.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation...
Right. That's how things are now.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and
Oh, I think it was...
Silver. They won't...
Huh?
I don't remember...
Everyone agreed
Somebody's
on the rescue
stream I
plan.
saw
They
this
were
part.
helping evacuate
Or maybe I'm thinking on another
I've
quest.
known them for so long. I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here...
See, it's not
Oof.
just me.
How could Master ever be upset? Yet the cemetery is the home of those...
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Khaled.
Hey!
I'm quite serious. That way...
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us...
Personally, I believe we...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
Ooh.
Seriously.
Yikes.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd promised to let them rest in... I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like...
Paimon doesn't know how...
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come. Malus and Silver, I'm so...
You can spend as much
Yikes.
time as you need here, Navia.
Wait, are there graves here?
By
I
the
couldn't
way,
see in the...
You can have a look
When it
at
went
this.
black and white if there were
a
extra
list of
graves.
victims
Or that was not a detail they added. Or less graves, I should say.
Overall
I
outcome
couldn't tell.
indicates
It was
that
the camera.
cost-
Right. Malus and Silver were not the...
You're right. What you said just now was...
Oh.
I want to see if
Seems
there's
you've
a
become more eloquent in the
Oh.
time since we last met.
No.
The knave?
Is everything going? Yes. My people are carrying out the mission according to your request. As for these supplies, we have...
Thank you.
Wait.
We just met recently.
Yikes.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received...
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in
Okay,
the area, in
so,
any case.
the knave's not completely evil as I suspected.
Say that you're a lot...
I apologize for all the ways
Until we see her go
The
crazy.
TUI soldiers have been observing water levels.
This is nothing to brag about, nor, as I've told this traveler, lending your organization.
Without your
I
help...
guess the Gnosis has gotta get taken by somebody at some point.
Malus and Silver.
Oh, how convenient. The only harbinger that we,
Paimon said,
besides
Malus and Silver
Child,
didn't
that we
choose to-
encounter in
I've never liked hearing
Fontaine.
people put it that way. It's like...
You're right. I'm sorry. Water is life to Fontaine's people. And it...
So, you're one who...
Of course. That is... By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, traveler. I'm sure you remember that I said you and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea.
Yikes.
Indeed. Allow me, during some recent investigations, A child claimed to have, judging by the dating of the
The
ruins, they may be
ruins.
my
Is
people
this where we
initially came to
encounter
prepare
an
for
interesting
That's why
cutscene?
the Fatui.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny told me that outside of the, which is why I want to give you this task.
Definitely want to check
The
out her
House of the
ruins.
Hearth's
That will be
members see each
cool.
other as family.
That will
But
be
Linny,
fun.
Renette,
That'll
and
be
Fremini said
goofy.
that they also see you. I'm sure you already understand.
Oh, that's
The intel I just shared about the ruins could
got it. So all we got.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Nup?
But are you sure you're up to exploring?
Well, there's no point in being. Besides, I'm.
Since you put it that way, all right. The ruin.
Okay, the three of us.
Interesting. Interesting. That should be interesting. Okay, the graves aren't even marked. Oh, unfortunate. I was hoping to be an interactable. Yeah. I don't know. I guess if that's Navia's father, then that's the one dude and the other dude, right? I don't know if it showed that in the... Indeed, I'm surprised.
Next customer.
Yo, next customer? Alright. Oh, the ruins is over there. Oh no. Ah, so tired. I want to finish this quest. But also, sleeping is a good thing. I technically have an exam I need to finish, so that might be an actual excuse to go to bed.
Delicate as silk.
Delicate as silk. Just like my exam. Nah. I was gonna do a stream in the morning, but then I'm like, nah, I got this exam. Finish it. Then there'll be insane craft. Boy doesn't believe me, but insane craft will happen. It'll be insane.
The handiwork is alright, though I've made much better myself.
Yo. Handiwork. Who's on the next phase? Is it gonna be the phase no, okay, phase 2 what's this update? Genshin Chiori update. Let's just see. 4.5 GEO, then it's gonna be who's the second banner? Oh, come on. 4.5 banners. Oh, Neverlet
It's up to me to decide who I
and
want to be,
Kazuha.
and to cut
Alright,
my own path.
I'm completely
No one can
ignoring
tell
the
me
next.
what to do.
I'm completely ignoring the next banner. Skipping that. We're not C6 Nevet's sure, but he's not GEO. We don't have that GEO lock. Let me conjugate next banner. it's not happening. I'm gonna skip it and then try and get Archelio. I'll have 29 days of saving, a whole month, plus the monthly reset, plus whatever we get on 4.6 to start with. It'll be good. No gotcha. Okay, I have time to save. Yeah, there's no Farina on the next banner, but maybe.
Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have just
Definitely looks ancient. I'll make the wise decision of just no gotcha for a while. A healthy decision. I'm skipping Aventurine too. Not Akron. I can't skip May. May's gotta happen. Oh, what the heck? This is very beautiful.
Shower me with praise.
Can Farina run on this? Oh, she can. My wife wants Adventure as much as I want Sparkle. Sparkle's banner goes away in a few days. Like, 2 days. I know. With how much content you need to, like, get through, you probably are works being busy. That is true too. But you have a lot of potential, like, free rolls. The amount of content that you would need to, like, get through. That takes time. A lot of time. Oh, well, when pulling for Sparkle. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yikes. What just happened? She's stuck. I'm trying to move around. Okay, there we go. I think I'm just breaking everything today. Silly pillar.
She's not the real Archon. I won't let her through. Ah.
Oh, these guys are just chilling. They don't know what's about to hit them.
Illusion shattered.
Illusion shattered. Illusion's the path into the sea of butterflies. They're about to get cut. Fontaine ruins. They're so beautiful.
What?
Oh!
The floor here isn't safe.
I'll be legit sad I can't pull Sparkle. Well, at first I'm hopefully you get her. Not a lot of time left, but maybe you'll be lucky. I want to jump down there with Farina. That was a terrible decision. What is there anything of note right here? Oh, this was a terrible decision. Gosh darn it. Job's done. Oh, there's a chest.
Kill it.
I'm playing on HSR, but I'm far behind. I don't know what to farm. I mean, what you need to farm is just based off of what you have, right? Or what you're planning on getting.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah.
Paimon sounds so sad.
A lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they...
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial
At the end of the day, too, it's good to have,
and it
like,
won't be
8
any help for you
characters
to
set
just
up.
stay here.
Right. Or even 10 characters if you're able to.
I'm wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
And then focus on Relic. Or, yeah, Relic.
You're right. I can't do anything in this...
And then Planetary Relic. You can't really farm those because... I mean, if you do SU weekly, you'll have 4 Herda tokens?
I'll go together with
Yeah, whatever gives you the free Planetary Relic is what worth building nowadays. Not really, but he's not terrible either, though. Because he has this, he's imaginary, and he's also has this speed debuff on the enemies, so he can technically give you more... your characters more turn.
Oh no, it's a dead end!
He's actually really good in SU. Because you can actually outright build teams with Well, where the enemy never has a turn, because Well is slowing them. So I better get building Dr. Ratio. Yeah, Dr. Ratio is definitely worth building. You could actually combine them on a team, because Dr. Ratio gets buffs by, gets damage buffs off of debuffs on the enemies, even though he's a hunt character, right? It's actually kind of goofy how they did that. He gets a crit damage boost too. Like it's pretty crazy. Got a team that sounded nice at first, but realized no healing or sustain. Oof. do you still only have Natasha, or have you been able to get another healer? Okay, I have seen this. I think it was on Ebby's stream that I saw her doing this part of the quest. Wow, I'm so far behind on this game. Oh, Yukong, Silver, Well, Ratio? Okay, so it's a imaginary team. Oh, you managed to pick up Lynx? Yeah, I would suggest get rid of Yukong and just put on Lynx. You'll be split 50-50 with Quantum and Imaginary, but... Or get rid of Silverwolf and throw in Yukong. But honestly, Silverwolf is more... Oh, shoot. Hey, yo, Navia. Yeah. So, because Silverwolf has a defense strip on top of... When there's 3 debuffs on an enemy, your whole team gets 20% more damage. And then her ultimate strips 50% defense.
Would you be standing here till dark if I
And then there's the weakness effect too, which also counts as a debuff. So, and she also has a speed debuff on her basic attack. Her basic attack's random. It could be 3 different debuffs. So in total, she actually has 5 debuffs in her kit.
Yes, it would appear
So she works really well with Dr. Ratio. But I guess you have Welt there, so I don't know if it would make sense.
That's
Yeah, I don't know. It would depend, because you could technically have Yukong instead of Sorrel, but definitely have Lynx, because you need a healer.
Right. I nearly forgot.
Definitely build Lynx. She's like...
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off.
She's a really good healer. Ideas.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
And switch what I have Natasha and Lynx to Lynx. Maybe? Yeah.
Oh, no.
Navia into water, real.
I was just trying to recall.
Do you
Trying
remember
to catch up, it's rough. You'll get there.
Things were going with him
Next
at the moment.
time.
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you...
I think we're getting like 100, like from the content, 100 goals total from next update's content. Like not free, but like through quest and event.
Please take them.
On top of some free pulls too.
Very big and beautiful once they bloom.
100 and it was like 103 or something like that is what people calculated off of just
token of our appreciation.
update content, which is insane. That's what? That's like
you cultivate them yourself?
12,000 primo or stellar jades.
Maloose, we do still have some
That's a
empty flower
lot,
pots
yeah.
at home, right?
Not including if you have like a welcome, the welcome moon or the express pass, right?
Some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Too bad I can't use them on Sparkle. I know, right?
Something seems to be off here.
If you want a DPS, go for Acreon. And it helps you have Welt and Silverwolf.
Correct? That's right.
You're guaranteed now for a character.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've
If you
ever
happen
met,
to not get
but
Sparkle.
Your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
I want to use Yukong, which seems finicky. Alright, 80.
So few people around
Nice. Yeah, she's a little finicky. She's fallen off a bit. When she first came out, I was like, oh, she sounds so cool, and then she's finicky. And her speed buffs
like what?
are very temporary.
Well, now,
they only apply at the start of the battle, and then it's just like, okay, a few turns later, oh, there's your speed buffs, they're gone.
Please come to the
Bye bye.
house. Your trial is about to
Ultimate though is pretty interesting.
My trial? Wait, why would I?
Yeah, I've seen this on Ebby's stream.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Which, kind of an eerie, like, let's see. Like, why is she having this memory? And then it's, like, twisted. Just need to work on preservation main character? Oh, yeah, that's a good character to build.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her 2 attendants are with her.
goodness. Everyone's finally here.
Cough.
Sure are a lot of people here to see the trial.
We might even get a new main
seem to be
character soon, unlike Chiori.
Excited about something.
Oof. Hydro
I
Traveler.
even know some of these people. Karina,
Anamino Traveler.
Joyville,
GEO Traveler.
Essen.
Unless you want to like tease obstacles. Water gun go pew pew. That is true. At least it goes pew pew. It's just not very good pew pew. It's like if Navia. It's like baby version of Navia.
Where's Mr. Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's
Need Nev stats, yeah.
Silver and I shall accompany you.
Dendro Traveler though is really good. An Electro Traveler
Stand
is
behind me?
as utility, I
Typically,
guess.
it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Exception. Dendro's MVP. Yeah, Dendro's actually pretty
What
nutty.
kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the
The only good one relying on constructs. Yeah, and
Please
the
tell me
obstacles.
where
I don't
Monsieur
know.
Neuvillette is, and why I'm standing trial.
You can at least use it to cheese traveling around certain things or climbing.
You've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor.
I'll still use Pela.
Head of the Spina di Rosura,
If you,
someone held in high regard by every
because you have
soul
Silverwolf,
in
you
Poisson.
don't even need to worry about
After you
Pela,
took over the
honestly.
Spina, you
Unless you
treated
want to
all of
use
us just
Silverwolf
like
with
the late
Pela,
Master
which is an
Callus had.
option, because those
If
two
anyone
combined, you can
reached
remove
out to you for
100%
help,
defense,
you
assuming you max
responded.
out both their
Not
ultimate.
only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly
That is a
everyone
very
in
real
the Spina
thing where
di
you can
Rosula
just
fought
outright
for the
strip the
well-being
enemy
of
of all their
those in
defense.
Poisson.
But they'll still have they'll still have a elemental res.
I'm a good person.
E6 Pela. Hey, I mean,
Correct.
it's
Absolutely right.
so it was an
And
idea.
that is why
Hey,
you stand
yeah.
accused. You have helped so many
Another
people
reason to get
through
Acrio
so
if
many
you don't get
difficulties.
Sparkle.
You are one with us.
You do true damage.
Inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore,
And
this fair
Lynx,
and honorable
yeah,
court
as I
shall
mentioned
declare
earlier,
you
Lynx
guilty,
is a good
and you
replacement
shall
for
stay
Natasha.
here.
But then if you need two
will be
teams, you
together
could
with
have
us
Lynx, and then Natasha on another team.
Huh? What
I'm not full
are
of
you saying?
explosive character.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my
Mm.
hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Oh,
It's true.
if that's what you think,
I am building
then
every
I have
character
no
though. I
further
have
comments.
almost all of them level 80 now.
Wonderful, Miss Navia.
Just some of the 4 stars, and then Welt and Yangqing that aren't maxed out. At least with level, the talents are a whole nother thing.
Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Trial is what do I need for ratio? So he's a follow-up attack character, so you're gonna want
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our
Mr.
conclusion is
Malus.
very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's
Uh-oh.
guilty.
I think you could use. There's multiple relic sets you can use on him.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend our
Yeah, I'd use Pioneer of Dead Waters. That's what Biden recommends. Oh no, actually,
nothing of her utterly independent
maybe
mind.
not.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has
That
never been
requires
tied
3
down by
debuffs to
anything.
be effective.
Indeed, even
So
the death of Master
you would have
Callus
to
couldn't
have a
stop her.
debuff team with him.
Actions cannot serve
Then
as
you
proof
could
that she
build crit damage or
identifies
crit
herself as part of
unbody,
any
then
group.
attack,
She merely
imaginary
acted as
damage
an
on the
individual,
spear,
extending her hand
attack
to
on the
help
rope.
others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Only silence remains, or cruising in Stellar Seed,
Don't forget, we are all
or worrisome
Fontanians
bliss,
here.
or
This
light
is the
cone.
nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul
Oh, you
must
know
return
what?
to
Apparently,
water accepts all,
Solar Wolf.
blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
Wow, she has
Everything is measured
6
here in the nation of Hydro.
6
And in the end,
debuffs
everyone shall meld together.
plus 1
Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that
from
opinion
E2, and then her
represents
light cones have.
Now,
What?
I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent.
That's
Navia
insane.
should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice?
Wastelander 4-piece good. Wastelander, yeah, I mean,
Merely jealous that Demoiselle
that's
still
a
has
good
chance to
baseline, but
exist
I
as an individual. Have you
Biden recommends
how much you all once
Ash
longed to become
Blazing Grand Duke and then Messenger as baseline, or using Pioneer of Dead Waters if you're gonna use a character that has debuffs with Dr. Ratio, which you need anyways because his kit relies on having debuffs on the enemies to increase your crit damage.
Shall defend Demoiselle.
This is why I use her. She's E0, but the potential. Yeah, Solar Wolf. She will always be useful because the weakness effect and all of her debuffs, like the defense shredding too.
My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now.
You could, I mean, yeah, you could use Wastelander, and especially if you have a set that already has decent stats. Yeah, especially on a single target. Exactly, and Dr. Ratio is only single target damage, so.
Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Burnett.
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh shit.
Don't be afraid.
Were those all the
Don't admit guilt.
graves?
We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver.
Oh my
Must you be so
god,
stubborn?
what?
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective?
Big
Do not
stuff.
resist. This judgment is fair and just.
What was that flashing image? I couldn't see what that was.
She should not be left
Oh,
alone
it's an
in Poisson.
oceanid.
What are you saying?
Why is there an oceanid here? Whoa. Wait, what?
Jealous.
Why are they all oceanids?
Independent individual.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us. Miss.
Did you forget the lore behind that?
Silence.
Somewhat. I know. I remember there was lore with the fountain, but I didn't realize this. Why are they oceanids?
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
All the victims from Motor Wars, I think. Oh, because they get dissolved into the
No
water
objections from any unauthorized party.
and then reformed. The primordial waters can create living things, quote unquote.
But
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
That makes sense. That
My
part.
apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh.
Malus, Silver.
Oh, jeez.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Dang. Their final farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
How did she get out of the water? Oh, Navette got her out.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you were just about to be dissolved within, but... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oh.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your—
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened?
Perhaps
Interesting.
those 2 Oceanids were the people you—
I always told them.
Please come with me.
In their final moments. Wow. Huh.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right.
Why do you look so stiff? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the—
I merely thought that we should give Navia some—
Huh? Why didn't you just—
I suppose— Ah, Sigewin. I hope
That's
all
how
is
I
well
got
with
to
her
this
these
part.
days.
I know, right? That's why I'm not saying much.
Well, that is good.
That's
I have
wow.
always—
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though
Thank you. I have indeed—
A sacrifice even in death.
This isn't going anywhere.
It was a lot to take in.
Yes, in fact. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat.
True heroes.
She informed me
Real.
that she had—
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you.
Love is destructive. Real.
I'm
Also.
sorry to have kept you all waiting like that.
What?
I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my
Poor Farina. What? I think she took the fall damage. Goodbye, Farina. I saw a video of somebody walking on the primordial water with Farina, but I think either they patched that out or he died to fall damage. They must have patched it. What a shame. Oh, that area over there is quite interesting. It'd be such a shame if Chiori Bibutak could, I don't know. Maybe I need to get Xing Yu now. Oh, why? The game's like, no, you can't do that. No, no, no. I need to get Xing Yu now. Notice new items. Tears of Dreams. Oh, wait, Tears of Dreams. Oh, maybe it's not. Tears of Dreams. The Final Frontier. Teardrop key. Oh, for HSR. I was about to say, I'm like, I didn't recognize getting an item. Yeah, so in Penacony, there's separate trace items and stuff. Although some of that, they reorganized some of the existing calyxes too. It'd be a shame if the game let me up here. Oh.
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Am I supposed to be doing this? How's it going, Hell Fry Monkey 77? How are you doing? How's it, David? How are you doing? Oh wait, no, this is the way out. Okay. I was afraid I sequence broke Genshin for a second. That would have been really funny. I hear things breaking. You've broken enough. I also hear things getting hit by Chiori's dolls. Okay, so there's a chest here. Maybe I should have checked for a chest down there. Oh, there's some guys. Let's just make sure I didn't miss the chest. Doing all right. Just doing tedious tasks. Fusing and Genshin? Fusing? Oh, fishing. Okay. Yeah, oh my gosh. I wish you luck on that. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Yeah, fishing? Oh man. Are you trying to get the catch, or are you just fishing for other materials? I haven't grabbed the catch. I haven't either. There's one fish I haven't been able to get for it. That's a time-dependent one. Yeah, I'm trying to get to my rating. Nice.
How brilliant!
Close are you to getting it?
To oblivion. You picked the wrong.
Kill Farina for a second. I got the sig for it, and who else would use the catch? Actually, let's just go to character. Oh no, I can't go to characters here. That is actually a good question. I have seen people use it on Xiaoling. I can find her, but I'm not too sure. Now I need 3 more golden coins, 6 more rusty coin. Nice. Okay, you're getting close. Who's your favorite Genshin characters? Oh, Fire Monkey. 7-7. Man, that scene. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, I wish I had Charlotte equipped. Take a picture of that. That's so... I feel like I'm gonna need to bring Charlotte everywhere. Oh, that would have been such a nice picture. Like, it's so... scenic. Darn. It's showtime. Alright. Make sure there's no chest. Uh-oh. Gosh darn it. Black Swan is making my farming easier. Wink, wink. Good on Zhongli, Xiaoling, Shenhe, and Rose. Oh yeah, that makes sense on Shenhe. And Rosaria. Gosh darn it. Can't cheese it. The game doesn't want me to escape world boundaries. Gosh darn it, they learned their lesson from previous parts of the game. People escaping the map.
This is the place.
What a
There
shame.
shouldn't be any other hidden spaces in.
The path sure had some twists and turns.
I'm gonna have to have Alboido, Chiori, then Jingyun to like escape the map now. I need a level Alboido to do that. Oh wait, no, Trojan Zhongli. I wonder if Zhongli can put his pillar on Alboido's platform. Maybe it's the other way around.
Perhaps we should just leave them be.
There are 4 locations
Saving for Kazuha? Nice. Yeah, he comes in 9 days.
empty spot is missing.
For phase 2 of
Surrounding
4.5.
walls also show signs of damage.
There's something
One Kazuha but no luck. Oof. Kazuha's definitely worth getting.
Nation be destroyed. I shall record the history
Now I'm
of its future
conflicted.
here in its past. Say
Oh
what?
shoot. hiccups.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
Banner after next.
Does he mean that Fontaine should be
Did
destroyed?
any information come out
That
about
would fit the circumstances
4.6
dictated by the
banners?
prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for
0.6
example.
banners. Hopefully you get Kazuha. Fire Monkey 77.
She seems so dedicated.
I wish you luck. You got a lot of time though. 29 days, or if they add 5 days to the banner, which they might,
What is this? Some
and
kind
you'll
of
have 30 days to save,
And
plus whatever time you've already saved for
in
him.
the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
I got no pre-farming done for Kazuha. Nice, that's good.
Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Hey.
People will all be
4.6 could
dissolved
be
into the
Lenny,
waters.
Wander, and
Only the
Baiju.
Hydro
Or
Archon will
Chino
remain,
could be,
weeping on her
according to this article that I read. Could be. Not confirmed. That makes me happy. I can save after Archino. Knave. I'll just say Knave. That's easier to say. The Knave. Father.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
0.6 has
Deciphering
Archino.
ancient
Yep.
stone slates
Yep.
isn't one
Yeah,
of your
they
duties.
confirmed that.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking
I
at
am
these
very
slates.
excited for her.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Well, for Tiny Doctor at Harbinger, yeah, exactly. Harbinger means interesting kit.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Because, like, child,
Still,
his kit.
Paimon feels like these images
Well,
are
it's a
kinda
bow,
weird when you
right?
look at them together.
He swaps to a polearm made of water. So you're basically between oh, and not polearm. That's the ultimate, but the daggers, right? So basically 3 weapons. So the Knave is going to be hopefully interesting like that
Images are in
too.
chronological order. Shown in the fourth, the
And also, we haven't had a really good fire DPS, and she's fire.
into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Tao's been like the top fire DPS for a while, so it'd be interesting to see somebody hopefully compete with
But her appearance here
Hu
does
Tao.
match the records. The previous Archon
I want
kneeling
Farina
before
Banner,
the
missed out on
floating
her.
island
Oof,
in
I'm
the
sorry to hear
stars.
that, yo. Hopefully she gets a rerun soon, right? Or 5.0
Why would she be in such
by
a
the end of the
posture?
year.
Also, I'm still wondering why
Farina's
these
one of
ancient stone
one of
slates
those
are
that is
here at
amazing
all.
to have. True.
It seems
She
that any
has
further clues will have to
In that case, there's no time to lose.
a fun personality too.
Somewhere safe for now.
I'm sure they'll bring her back before the end of the year, honestly. We got her in what, 4.2, right? They brought back Nahida, they brought back Raiden, brought back Zhongli at some point. Those 2 top characters want Zhao and Farina. Nice. But yeah, it might be a while before another Zhao rerun. Your Black Swan is carrying me at least. For me is a problem. All good.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
I'm glad
how it
my
is.
Black Swan
There's
is
some things you
helping
just need to be
somebody.
there for
Let's see.
yourself.
You still have energy?
And
Just head back to
the
Flip Sandra
credits
and
are
have a rest then.
appreciated.
Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart
Because it
as
gives
well.
me credits every
Thanks
time
for your
somebody
hard work,
uses
Traveler. I will
a
go
support
talk to Farina.
character.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little
Hopefully
scared now
Farina
that
comes
it's come
back
to this.
soon. Should be fun.
She has long been
I'll have to wait for next launcher to get
Not give
Zhao.
them up
Yep,
easily,
probably,
which
since
makes it all
Zhao's
the more
banner
my
was
duty
very
to ensure
recent.
that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler,
His voice.
Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve
Imagine
Centre is always
being,
open to you
him
as
being
ever.
put the standard banner
So
though.
please
You know
don't
it's
think you're an
possible
imposition.
Hellfire Monkey. Yeah, I don't think they'll put him in standard, but
I'll be on
he
my
could
way
end
then.
up in a Chronicled Wish if they continue doing Chronicle Wishes. Because we got Albuedo and like Eula and stuff in the Chronicle Wish, but this Chronicle Wish is going away, so I wonder what the new one will be like. Look, he could end up in one of those.
We're finally back!
Welcome
So it might not be a year. It could be like, well, hopefully it won't correlate when Farina comes out. That'd be bad timing.
That voice.
Mona.
I think it is.
We haven't seen Mona in a while.
It's you two. What are you?
Most likely. And Zhao's been around for a while, so he definitely could end up in a Chronicle Wish, since it seems like older characters will end up in it,
I
right?
have some business to attend to. Why did
You
you
get
think I
Albuedo
was
from the Chronicle Wish. Oh, nice!
Well,
Yeah,
I
same
used to
here.
have my own. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology.
Albuedo's
so
a fun
I
kid
changed
too,
my name to what? No.
despite people hating on
Although it
him
is used
for
by
being GEO.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Trismegistus?
That's a long one.
My
Is that
name
her-
means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is.
Oh yeah,
in
that's
plain
her
speech,
master.
The thrice is
great.
I know,
Rice
right?
has great.
That's just how
Imagine
she is. She
having
used
his
to call
best in
herself
SWAT.
Magistus, actually, but when
Talk about excessive.
Albuedo I want to
Magistus
level,
is
but I
thus
don't.
the calling card of our school, so to speak,
Uh,
which makes it about the same as a surname.
I don't have any level
It's all right
materials.
if you don't get it. You can look into it further. should
Chiori
you
has
need to-
taken everything.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Dorman Port. Wait, is that?
Speaking of that, there's
I don't know if he
something
does
ominous
Cinnabar
about
Spindle.
it.
Oh, good.
Well, the water.
That is like the best weapon for him.
That was the main reason.
Albuedo's one, but not granted.
Just a
At
while
Abyss
back,
made
this
shields. Yeah.
invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that
What I can tell you is that I'm afraid that this is not
The
letting
platforms are
subside.
cool too.
The prophet.
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers. who could do something
Hexenzirkel. Okay,
similar.
that's what the witches are called. The Hexenzirkel. Never gonna figure out how to say that name. Hexenzirkel. Maybe I'm gonna clip this. Hexenzirkel. I'm so terrible with names. Festering Desire works. Nice.
Are you sure?
Thanks, Mona. You're a...
Oh, well, this is something only I...
That's the greatest of astrologers.
Indeed. That's the...
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Hey, alright.
If there's anything you need...
I'm gonna check something with Albuedo in a second.
Guess we were getting a little too carried
And the
away
Chronicled
there.
Wish.
Well, I'll go tend to my own
Hold up, let me
business
get
now.
through this dialogue. Yeah, 'cause I think...
And there she goes. Quick
I
as
thought the
rushing
Chronicle
water.
Wish was supposed to last a
There we
whole
are with
version, but if I remember the
We were able to recruit Mona's
countdown on this one is 9 days. Like Chiori, too. Seeing other characters from other nations appearing in other places. Yeah, that's... And also, like...
Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time
It
to
helped
traveler. We agreed
when they do that, too, because it's like, okay, where's this character been? Like, they just become completely irrelevant. So when they bring back characters like that, it's really good. And Mona we haven't seen in a while, so that's good. And it contributes too, because the Hexenzirkel are going to start becoming more relevant as Genshin reaches the last 3 chapters, right? The witches are... I mean, like, please, Alice, Lee's mother is supposed to be like super powerful, like potentially even like stronger than a god. Given the witches of fate, whatever that means, right? So Mona being present is
You need to know how it works.
important. It does add a lot to the story. Could they do that? And also, since Snechna's chapter with the Zarita is about the Zarita rebelling against Celestia, at least given what the clues they give in the trailer from 3 years ago with all the nations in each chapter named, I could see the Hexen Circle becoming even more relevant then too, whether they intervene or they help the Zarita. I might just for sparkle, I mean it's the character you really want, Fuzzy. I don't want to see Mona at the academia and have interaction with Lila. Oh, I know, right? Same with Lisa. Didn't Lisa come from... Didn't she train in, like, Sumeru? I don't remember if she shows up at the academia at any point. Maybe she does, because she has the outfit. Imagine TCG match between Sino and Ito. Oh, she was in Sumeru? Okay, good. It's been a while, so... Oh yeah, let me look at the Chronicle Wish. Yeah, this has 9 days left. Zhao could end up in this. Oh, of course they would throw the weapon here. Interesting.
I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
Ito and Sino in a TCG match would be something. and the next thing you know, Ito brings out a beetle to disrupt the whole match. Turns into a beetle fight. Lisa graduated from academia. Yeah, she has that outfit too. I just didn't remember if they showed her at the academia or not, but yeah, they did. Again, goes back to the whole world building thing. You know, a rare beetle card made with grants.
You're here. Is something wrong? Monsieur Nurvalette and Lady Farina.
Ends up being a card that you can get Ito's rare limited edition beetle card.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space
Oh,
for
we need
excuses
a boot
between
over
us.
Scarab.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please.
I just
tell me where you
remembered. Oh no.
Archon Focalor, are you
Ah, I have to farm for those stupid beetles.
From the recent Poisson incident.
Oh. That's what I was gonna do.
You mean...
Because it's so hard to do that during a work week. It takes like an hour to find them.
We did not arrive in
They're
time
terrible.
for this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
I complained about getting the flowers from Nahida, and then what was it?
Everything you know.
There's another character that had a world resource that sucked.
Near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Ayaka, I guess, with the petals.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case
What?
now.
The beetles.
I don't know anything about that.
The beetles.
But you
They're
found
all so
them in
terrible.
some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slaves.
They're so
One of them is
scattered.
missing.
And then the interactive map, like, it doesn't really help you. Like, okay, it tells you where they're generally at, but it doesn't really help. And then some of them are, like,
The
they're
second of
just...
these slates
Ah!
depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
Yeah, that's
I've never
that's a
seen
thing.
such slates.
I'll ask you again.
Oh wait, what's Alboyos?
Have no
Cecilia? Okay,
information
I think I
regarding
have
the
those.
previous Archon. My deciphering of the slates indicates that the
Good
Hydro
Lycon
Archon
for
Egeria
links.
once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know
Good
nothing?
Natasha's Max.
I understand
Natasha
your
Lycon.
concerns, but
Yeah, I
I'm
think.
sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Are you? Yeah, that is probably the best one you could put on her, honestly, or perfect timing. But post-op would be better. The Natasha one, because that one gives you energy and healing, right?
There are several indications that you have
Which
been
is just good on
investigating the
Link,
prophecy
good on
the
any
sly.
healer.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets.
If you didn't
as
want to
well
do
as
that, you
do
could put
nothing
perfect
following
timing
your
on. That gives you effect res and then outgoing
As
healing.
superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I
Or
appreciate
are you
that.
a fool?
Appreciate
And
that a lot.
yet,
Thank you.
Your behavior is very inconsistent.
Perfect timing is a good one too. You said yeah. You could put those in either of them, honestly.
So you've been watching me all this time, have
Effect
you?
res especially
Didn't
is
think you were that type.
You.
Good on healers, because then they don't get CC'd and you can kind of clear the CC on other characters. And that one, perfect timing, the effect res will also give you outgoing healing.
But you're still my subordinate. You should be following
So yeah, either of those light codes are good on both characters, on any healer.
and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly
Level and
convince
perfect
yourself to
timing.
or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
It looks good. Marty sold my soul for 2 bagels. Ayo. For 2 bagels? I love how Farina says toodles. It's so out of place in the game, but it's funny. But it's not out of place in her character. Oh, she just runs. Yum, bagels. Hey, I mean, I would sell my soul for bagels too.
Wonder what's up with her.
Cream cheese and honey. Compote and cream cheese on bagels.
She was in a great panic.
Blueberry
I cannot discern the
bagels.
reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and still I do not understand.
Savory bagels are good too.
Everyone in
Cream
her
cheese
we
and
may have to
smoked
create a
salmon.
situation in which she will have no
That's
choice
a meal right there. An unhealthy one, but a tasty
Normally,
one.
people will only reveal the truth
My
in
soul
standing
went to the
trial.
cafeteria.
Perhaps we must.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this
Yeah,
thoroughly.
Farina, instead of answering
If at all
questions,
possible,
just
however,
runs.
this may be cruel to her. But
Toodles.
Fontaine is in crisis.
Hope I answered your question. 2 days went later, but somewhere in quiet Poisson. So were the people in Navia's primordial water trip, were those people, like some of those were people who died before, right? But were some of those all people who also died in the earthquake?
Poisson was just involved in a
Oh, it's
disaster,
Lynette.
so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Oh my
Drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do.
Oh,
Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
My audio is turned
nice
up.
to enjoy
I
tea
believe
here,
so,
you know.
okay.
Care for a cup?
My ear.
Lend me your ears, everyone.
I have the game quieter, so it's not loud for you guys, but that means my audio is louder on my end.
How about you, friend?
Me? No.
I am awake. I am present.
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will.
How's it
cause
going,
the
Benji?
mood on this boat to become as somber
Benji77.
as it is
How you
on board.
doing?
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little
Yo,
long-winded, don't you think?
Flirty
Oh.
this here.
You might be right. Anyway, To cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler,
A
has
full
brought us
party
together
right
to
here.
discuss something. As for what
That gunshot sound actually
start
like
by saying that we'll be
scared me.
pooling our
I jumped out of my chair. Whoa! Ayo!
How intriguing.
Well,
How
it's just an
intriguing!
expression, really. One that I just learned from Cloran.
That theme is
On the
intriguing.
spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
A round of applause. Okay.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Oratory? That's a
I
word?
see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Yikes. What a... Yikes.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a
Apologies
basket to
for
catch wild
users.
rabbits when we were younger.
Oh no! Ow!
I've also gone diving to catch some
My
fish
heart rate
before.
jumped up a bit.
Does that count?
I'll keep me awake for another 30 minutes. We
You
could
may or may
finish
not
the
have heard,
story. We got
Fontaine once played
the
host
power
to
of
a group known as the
adrenaline.
Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient
Oh.
dynasty of King Remus.
King
Today,
Remus.
Fontaine's monster
Nice
population is
adrenaline
already
and
thinning
feared.
greatly, so the hunters have
Are
blended
the
back into
legends
society,
the creatures left
taking
over
up
by
arms
King
in other lines
Remarius?
of work.
Good energy
They
source.
even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a
Goofy.
lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Not
So,
sure, okay.
if we were to build a trap together, right now,
Seems
what
like a
would you
pretty
choose to build it with?
straightforward trap. Bait, a
me,
trigger, and
I would prefer
containment.
something
Isn't that what a trap does?
Pigeons and rabbits will see
Found
the
something
bait
for
and
Navia?
naturally enter the
Ayo.
snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best
I
in
will
the
send you to
industry,
Jesus.
so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned
Poisson.
that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Calm and steady. And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm...
Probably
Discretion.
use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought... I remember that you
Mechanical
liked
animal
those
as
too,
the
didn't you?
bait?
I did.
Hmm.
And that would be a good way to...
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not.
That makes sense. You use... But I do have one more question. If we were to create a trap...
What are we trying to trap?
Kind as all... If we
I
wanted
think
to
I
kill the
missed
prey
that
in one
part.
strike, we would need a powerful implement.
Are we
However,
trapping a
It also
legend?
goes for prey that...
Wait, why is...
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subdue...
I feel like I'm missing what
If
Clarice
our
was
means of capturing and
talking
dealing
about.
with our prey is to put them on trap, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to.
Because she started talking about hunters, but the metaphor, you will not call this a hunt because you do not nor the present have the relationship between you and Farina have reached such a dire stage. Oh, we're trying to get... Okay, we're trying to get to Farina. Okay. I need to take her secrets and act her sacred. It just must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking to the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Okay, it was a metaphor. That's why. There's neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap that will need to be... Okay. We were meant to be confused. I get it now. It's kind of...
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Hey, yo. Whoa, somebody calling me in Discord? Let's see, no. Farina.
It's been a tough few days. Paimon thought they'd be at
Discord
least a
burp, gotta
little
love it. It's too realistic.
friendly was now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone
It's also the only notification I get on Discord that's sound based.
viable person in the world, aren't you? Huh? Did you just
A
Paimon's never
big
seen that couple
cup
Don't
of
be
tea.
frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who is this?
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Oh, Farina?
You are familiar.
Oh no.
The
The
voice,
voice
from,
from
the
the sky.
I fear that description is wrong.
One of the
not completely wrong.
I already forgot to
You're
say the
feeling
name.
lost now,
Hexen
just as you were feeling previously.
Zirkle.
I sensed that confusion and thus came to you, guiding people in.
This Mona's
Consider me a
master? Teacher? One of the friends of Mona's master? Okay. Ignatamic.
Hydrate, but all I have is coffee.
Yeah, potential. Hydrate. Hydrated with a drop of water.
prophecy. Yes,
Mage
what has been
N.
prophesied will be fulfilled.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Ah, just as prophecies are usually are the things that you shall.
What is she talking about?
The tea in the teacup was
I
just
believe
gone
that
as well.
you understand, right? Some ultimately.
Oh.
Fate shall serve as your only guide.
What the heck? Power
This
level up.
was good tea, by the way.
The voice.
Travel point. Yeah, I had it right. Yeah.
Paimon. Alright. Hey, it's you who's getting.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Lively banter. Just Paimon being annoying.
Fine, just fine. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting.
Did she have...
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember, I'm in full support of her.
Charlotte, okay. Charlotte's
yes.
finally becoming relevant in the story again. She's been kind of irrelevant in most of the story.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold,
Wait.
Paimon.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary.
Okay.
As for the mage named N,
Alright.
the old hag has
That
mentioned her a few times.
has to be on accident.
She's incredible,
Oh,
and
wow.
she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive,
Gods have a blind spot. That is a quote
suffice it to say that
from
the
what's
hag's
his
at least a few
face.
hundred now, and N's
The
been around for longer than that.
Danslif. That's what he says. The gods have a blind spot, and that's when he's referring to
Pretty terrifying.
Kadaria
If she came to see you personally,
or
then
Kenadaria.
the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could
That has to be an accidental coincidence that they quote that.
But I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn
Dansleaf.
things around.
Dainsleaf. Dankleaf. Correct pronunciation. Okay, Dainsleaf. Or Dankleaf.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Dank.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
An awkward word. It really is. That's kind of an ugly word, honestly.
Feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so,
The final
I still
frontier.
hope for and believe in. Yeah, perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but...
Huh. You do have a point.
Does have a
There
point.
I go, talking about
I will have order.
Uh-oh, Zhang Li.
I suppose that might be
Do
why.
do do do.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon's... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to
A
walk
walk
by.
with Paimon, even though she flies? That is, I've never understood that. We're gonna encounter Charlotte, probably. We're going to the newsstand. So there's probably a Charlotte over here. Walk with Paimon, yeah, with quotes. I'm cutting the bushes, too. Ooh, a bird egg. You know what? In Natan, they should just randomly have like bushes that explode, and there's like no indication that you would know they would explode besides that you've had it explode once, so it just blows you up if you cut down the bush. But Natan will be tropical, so we probably won't have bushes like that, unfortunately, but that'd be so funny. That'd be the most troll thing ever. Explosive bushes sounds beginner friendly. Hey, it's the Fire Nation, and also where the God of War lies. I would expect explosive bushes in that nation. If there was any nation that had explosive bushes.
The Tales of the Traveler contains surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail,
A
World
World Walker.
Charlotte took so many awesome
Ooh, there's a explosive fire.
She hasn't been able to
There
get a
you
hold
go.
of anything at the fortress, so since... seriously? Well, fine.
Oh boy, I'm so glad I got this fire vision. Oh no, what's the special ability? My stomach's kind of hurting. Hilly Crows run away. Seems like we're in an explosive situation. This is dreadful. Can't accidentally do a roll on this character. She's maxed out. There is the great reaction. How many days left do we have for potions? We have 9 days? Oh, 7 days. Ooh, we won't have quests
I
next.
can smell the failure.
I know, right? The failure.
We're here! Paimon's hungry.
Failure is real.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
15 slices a day cake? That sounds absurd. They're probably horrendously expensive.
Please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did I really say something?
That's right.
Yeah.
Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my
Day
daily
for the
schedule.
cake of every day.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closed?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but...
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the
A
same
good
for
point.
eating in
If
general.
the
You
world
might
was
not
gonna
be
end
able to eat
tomorrow, I would eat cake the day before. It wouldn't stop me.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have two? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making...
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Exactly. Let me
She
eat
said
the
that
cake.
humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now.
And there she goes. Alright, let's dig in. Paimon
It could probably be delicious. Unless it'd be poisons.
It's more
The
delicious
green
than
close
last
enough
time.
spicy.
And the flavor
Looking
gets
smart.
even better with a sip of tea. Sure would be nice if it could always be delicious.
She's adorably creepy though. Like, I don't know. When we first encounter him, like, is she gonna poison us? And then she also has a gun, which makes me very curious what she'll do when she's playable. Because she'll definitely be Hydro. Creepy healer where I've seen this. Starts with a balloon. Wait. Oh no, I messed up the joke. It starts with a B, ends with a party. Sanguinity. What does this guy sell? Greetings, dear customer. How may I help you? Here you are. Oh, sweet Fontana. A drink that you can trust. An orange, suspicious substance that definitely doesn't show up in Penacony. You can trust it. It's delicious. It's fizzy. It's definitely filled with non-carcinogenic ingredients.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Just like how Coca-Cola used to be made with Coke in it.
Wow! If it isn't
Thank you, Mr. Infomercial.
You've got some nerve!
Back in the 20s, they literally put
It's alright though, I've said it. Really?
a Coke in Coke.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. Oh,
If you understand my gist there.
I see. So she mentioned me? She said that you're a real daredevil of a nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist
I have not heard
dare
Charlotte's
request an
English
exclusive
voice
interview with the
acting,
legendary
except for
traveler
maybe
and
unless in a trailer.
Huh? So your article?
Bestseller then too.
That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and yeah, are we even? Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth. Oh, in that case. Oh, so that's a yes. Ooh, splendid. I'll tell the editor-in-chief. Ooh, so much to get done now.
Now I realize so many characters in Genshin have these like completely asymmetrical hairstyles. Look at Charlotte, her hair is like unevenly cut.
That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't
What
it?
in the world?
If you're seriously asking, then I might. From what I've seen, most people. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still
Also
be
the
cooking at
Traveler,
office
but it
for
makes
that
sense
interview
with the
of ours. Just
Traveler,
think
like
about
the Traveler.
really
Why
were
would
to be
why would they
suddenly
have
and do you know what I'd do?
normal hair?
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I
They
a
don't
one,
have
but
time to
anyway,
worry about their
that's my
hair.
answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Reparations. Perforations.
So, anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
The sea, oh, is the water gonna rise? Got the catch. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome.
Sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty. Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but
How long did it take you to get the catch? Like, in total time?
We've always been moving to the next You mean, still traveling? Huh.
A little step ahead of us with that one, but yeah. There's still like, I forget which koi fish. One, maybe it's the golden koi fish I need for it. Oh, wait, is there a cutscene coming up? No. You're in versus Quay's mom.
So the two of you are still here.
I don't know how powerful Fearin is, so I don't know.
Not at all. I'm well. Yes.
Quay's mom wins. No
Well,
contest.
That said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the loudly accusing her of, and before she could respond, the crowd continued to grow.
So people have started to put the blame on.
Or does she?
So what happened after that?
Now I need to
the
watch
situation was
Kieran.
spiraling out of control, and that further argument was point. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
So, you mean
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched
Woman
many
always looks
people to
tired.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god. Good.
Don't worry, this is...
Is that so?
You're wrong. Yo, yeah, how powerful is Kieran? I'm not wrong. I'm fuzzy through. I've been hopping in other people's worlds. Really, their fish. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes that easier. If you're able to do that, nice. Yeah, that's pretty quick for the catch. Well, I guess world hopping help. Nice. Solid, extremely solid weapon right there. Very clearly. Hey yo, boy. Oh, cool. I got the commissions done. Don't have to worry about those in the morning. Correct judgment. Maybe we need to bring it to the Oratrice Mechanista and Nice Cardinal. No you. Uh-oh, not the no you cards. They're probably at the 700. Kieran's one of the most powerful mages in the world. Now to start fishing for pufferfish for reviving materials. Oh no, that's right. You gotta refine it. Shoot.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Yikes. That's yeah. That is a thing. Look at it. Farm for the material. Oh no, I don't have the flowers. Gosh darn it. Imagine not having this. I thought I had them. Oh, there's not that many in the world either. Being able to make potions like a bird clothes and nothing else. Sounds good. Alice's mom is the Witch of Fate. Like, we don't even know what that means. Question, what's the point of that potion? I mean... what is the point of that potion? You know those flowers, let me know. I appreciate it. Yeah, I probably won't go for them today. I'll probably just do it off stream.
Guess all the survivors must have
It'll be fine. They're all clustered in the same area. Like, they're all in, what is it, Mondstadt? Or Cliff area, so it'll be fine. You're also 1,000 years old. That is true. You be old.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? What was meant to happen did happen. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up. I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina.
Okay.
What do you mean, tear stains?
Tear stains. One more time, what's the ratio?
The show at the Opera House earlier this
Oh, you can do...
I'm still trying to process
it depends.
Did that uncivilized
I mean, you want
were?
debuffs with Dr. Ratio, right?
They even
Technically. Hey, yo.
I can just imagine their twisted
So,
and frustrated faces once
Pioneer of the Diver would be ideal, according to Priden at least, which makes sense, because you get crit rate, crit damage, but it relies on debuffs. The other alternative would be Ash Blazing Grand Duke and Messenger, right? Those two together, because he's a follow-up attack character. You could use Wastelander. Especially if you have good stats. It's just not... You lose out on the crit damage, right? Because you're not going to be imprisoning them constantly. Meanwhile, the other relics just are constant buff. The new break effect one. Damn. H on stream. Hey, yo.
Hey, there she is.
Although, latest breakfast unlocked that thing. Ooh. I think Pioneer... I don't remember what Pioneer is at. Pioneer Diver.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't.
Stream skill
That's
issue.
against the
Yo. Because I don't remember if it was in clearly.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
She ran off again. Quick, a chase sequence. Uh-oh, the trap is set. What are they doing? Craft tomorrow? Yep. Have it installed. Essentials is there. I was worried about that. I just have to put in crowd control. Tomorrow next year? No. March 24th, 2026. It's the updated version or old version? It's the old version. It's from last year. But that was what was on CurseForge. I just downloaded what was on CurseForge. I guess they don't have the up-to-date version on CurseForge right now. I don't know why. Yeah, it's from May of 2023 was the last update. It's probably not the up-to-date version.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm.
Yep, that's a good.
In a submarine?
Yeah.
Check if Lost Infinity Mod is fully updated? Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Can't be.
Well, there's no
We all live in a submarine. A submarine. Is it a yellow submarine? That's the real question. A yellow submarine.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for... I've tried all, but all my effort... We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way. Give up, indeed.
Oh.
I thought about fate.
Is the prophecy
really
the will of the heavenly principles?
Just now, it all became clear to me.
Does that make sense?
Final moment, don't worry. Well, that's enough for now.
Oh, it's a cheese submarine. Ayo.
To play the stricken maiden. Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Come
on. Oh, I just realized the Oratrice Mechanis Delanis card. If the prophecy is in favor of the heavenly principles, then does that mean the Oratrice Mechanis Delanis card judges people based off of the divine and not actually justice? Wait. Uh-oh. What's happening? Complicated? Okay. Oh no. I know what happens.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening now
I want
without
that
further
card.
So, this is what it is. Yes, do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice.
Oh,
May
wait,
I
no.
interpret these words as your refusal to in that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor.
You would draw your blade against a god.
Oh, that's for.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
What is she doing? What's update? Celestial 2.0.
She just.
What the heck is going on?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
That is humiliating. Clearly, she has a
It would
reason.
seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be
looking for excuses again.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit.
2.0 Celestial. It'll be
sorry, everyone. You are not the only ones to be disappointed.
a black hole. Yeah.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Damn.
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and
Yeah, I
rejoice.
like that we hear her
One
thoughts.
of the most outrageous and fantastic
Out of all the characters that we need to know their thoughts, it's hers.
is now
It also makes her look like even more of an idiot until this part of the quest, right?
This shall be one
Then
of
it
the
then
most
it's the opposite.
exhilarating
You're like,
and
oh,
brilliant
okay, she
shows
actually knows what
ever
she's
to
doing.
grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin! Woohoo!
Oh, now we're.
Wait, something.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic.
All right, then. Who will.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
The prosecutor. Oh.
Is that so?
Oh, it's just to get her to tell the truth, but it's gonna. Four polls. Come on, Sparkle. 4 polls.
Also, please
She'll
allow
make
me
herself
to
look like
ask
an idiot in a
final
second.
question
Oh,
before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula. Since it
Navia, the president.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes. The people's resentment
oh, that
against
makes
moreover.
sense.
According
Okay.
to our understanding and analysis of
Being
you,
Chiori.
when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the safe
Hey.
zone. We arranged for
Accurate. You got a quantum character there. A petite quantum lady.
That's right.
Just the
The house was a
wrong
magic box rather than
petite
someone's
quantum
residence.
lady.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance
I
it
want the
traversed was the
creepy ones.
entire gap between Poisson and Aranias.
Poisson.
It was an Archon instead of a
Poisson.
human. My thanks, Farina. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Yo,
We
the
had to select a
Fatui aided
location.
this.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster.
Then I can get you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage.
Wow, they really
also
did.
that as soon as I appear.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend
Floran,
you
that's
for
how you
your
say her name,
Only
Floran.
the most outstanding
Oh,
champion
God.
duelist in all of Fontaine
You
would.
want the
As
Ayo
for
boy?
you, traveler, I suppose
Ew.
you would make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd. Oh?
I don't like that pronunciation, Cloreth. Poisson with Cloreth.
It's fine. The stage is already set,
Oh,
so there's no
Rosemary.
reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial
Bong.
through.
Madam Prosecutor, please, this is a
I want to say
document that Miss Charlotte
poisson,
applied
like
for
poison,
and
though.
received-
It's just
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
the name bothers me, especially since the location. What happens if somebody went to poison and then died from poison and poison?
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine.
That's good for preservation of character. I mean, you want defense, right?
Anthology of
Because
evidence.
damage reduction set that works too. Yeah, Knight of Purity Palace. You get defense and. Oh wait. That's not the damage reduction set. That's what Priden recommends. But yeah, the damage reduction set works too. Either or, Knight of Purity Palace or the damage reduction set. There's Lander's Choice as a light cone. Or Day 1 of My New Life for 4-star light cones. I know Day 1 it works well. Yeah, that one, yeah.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Alright.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House.
Yeah, that is true.
That's one for the history books, all right.
Relevant clue.
Fortress, according to Monsieur
A Whale in a Dream, Navia. The Time with End, The Knave, Child's Conviction, The Serial Defense of Women case. Oh, that was that side, that crazy dude.
I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Okay, and why do we have relevant clues? Including more farming?
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on. Just fast forward to the... Of course. It is only natural for...
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your
Oh,
conduct
AO
as an
Travelers
Archon.
being voiced?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who has never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, whoa, this is more good old Farina.
Hey,
Prowler being voiced? So rare to hear the Traveler's voice.
She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah.
Got a point there.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric.
Yeah,
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the
is this
Hydro
common
Archon
sense?
ever. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not...
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only
Well, and if I was...
Here's the most reason. It would have to do with irrelevant. Why are those irrelevant? Certain prophecy, a whale, the knave. Probe that Farina believes it's possible. Not only Farina is not really the Archon, but she's actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Her child's conviction. No, Farina. I think the knave.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally...
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low.
What matters is the veracity of the claim.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally, but in light of this claim...
Never sensed it too, huh?
On energy?
Well, it is true that it's extremely...
Oh. That's not good.
Well, don't start celebrating. Besides, Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and
Gods
a
can
god
do
is
what
the
humans
possession of
cannot.
authority. For centuries,
That is
manifestations
true.
of my one need only to turn their eyes towards the oratory.
Is the most reason the truth behind sales. Tea time with N. No, child's conviction. Over the years, Roger first find bring back his wife, who had also been dissolved. Oh, that's okay. Right. I don't think the prophecy is relevant. So, child's conviction, right?
You tried to reference the oratories, but what?
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decision.
Lady Farina, I believe while the court is in session, the principles
that
of
was the
justice
right
and
choice.
law you will prove yourself unable to defend against.
I never thought.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina.
So, you neither knew why
How
Child was
ironic.
declared
The god of justice being served
Hydro
justice.
Archon. Well, now it is true that
Unless
I did
she
not
isn't
know
the real
that
god
the
of justice.
oratories handed out that you can't.
The fact that Farina gets hammered
That
during
just
her
because a divine
or
creation is
speech
flawed,
with
that the
regard
god
to her
behind it
identity.
must also be.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
Yikes.
Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the oratories.
My power as an Archon.
If that poses a concern,
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is
Indemnitium? Yes, it's
Indemnitium,
all because
yeah.
of Indemnitium. All Archons thus did I give up all of my divine power to.
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how
That made her more guilty.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Ooh.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same Farina you knew,
A
right?
true game.
The one that you loved, please.
With Indirium, whatever it's called.
Enough. That's enough.
Enough.
Tell me then, if you have no evidence.
Oh, this is where the prophecy comes into play. Alright. Oh, we prove that she's not. Wait, Linny's attorney. No, that's not relevant. Oh wait, no, Navet's power. That's relevant here. Navia is not relevant. Yeah, Navet. Yeah, that word. Why? That doesn't sound right. What about Navia? No, I didn't think that was relevant. Him, Linny's attorney. What? All those are wrong? Really? How is this relevant? The disappearing case. I don't understand how that's relevant.
It has been established.
Yeah, it has to do with.
All Fontanians can dissolve in water from the
Oh,
primordial sea.
that's why. Okay.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater
Has
from
she ever
Poisson,
been? Have we
including
seen
those of some of my closest
Farina
friends.
buy?
Miss Farina, would you dare
Yeah,
to touch some
yeah,
of the seawater?
touching the
If we are to
seawater.
believe that you are indeed the real Hydro
Because the
Archon,
Hydro Archon
if you
wouldn't
don't
be
dare to
dissolved
touch
by it.
then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently. And
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
If
That's
Lady
something.
Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilateral.
Yeah, the entire court
Well, of
segment
course
is
you have to
written
tell me
well.
that. She's just
They really
staring at
corner
what's
her
going
too.
Due to the inherent risk.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon.
Miss Siegewin, If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defense.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Uh-oh.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed
Out
skin.
of nowhere, literally.
These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater.
Thank you, Miss
Ooh.
Siegewin. Lady for...
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get to
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. We don't want anyone
a low
else to lose.
concentration.
So out of regard for Farina's, it's a great thing that the
I can't.
Can't have known the concentration of the water as a human, unless it's more important to her for keeping her facade than saving her own life. Had she given up so long
Listen to me.
ago?
Listen to me, everyone.
You're reading these before moving? Yeah, I am.
Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial
Because you're the
seawater?
Hydro Archon. The Hydro Archon's the one who remains.
Why would I dare to just put my hand...
Literally in the prophecy. She's not making an argument for herself there. If there's anybody in Fontaine that survives the primordial water, it's the Archon. It's literally in the prophecy. You look so sad, I know, right? Oh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there
The
are no
final
objections,
judgment.
we will move on to the final judgment.
The Oratrice Mechanis Delanis Cardinal. Crying for you makes me feel like I kicked a puppy. I know, right? That brought tears to my eyes a little bit. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh. Know what's gonna happen.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Guilty. Yep. The silent. Oof.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Anal...
The Rhino to render the final verdict. Alright. Oh. It looks to defeat. I know, right? Like a gotcha machine. You put a ticket in and you get a ticket out. That must be
According
Sparkle.
to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Yep, I know about this.
What's the Oratrice's
It really is.
The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The
Hydro Archon.
guilty.
Wait.
To be punished via the death sentence.
Wait, but doesn't that mean it says she's the Hydro Archon?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death
Wait, so the Oratrice Mechanis Delanis Cardinal
given to the very person
admits she's the
as the god of justice?
Hydro Archon,
Unexpected twist.
but she's guilty of not being the Hydro Archon. I know what happens because I've seen the spoilers, but just the technicality doesn't make sense. I guess we'll find out why it makes sense.
Strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences,
Because
is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been
the
committed?
trial was about if she's the real Hydro Archon, and she was found guilty of lying and being a human to the people, but she's technically still the Hydro Archon because this isn't the original Hydro Archon. So she might be human, quote unquote, but she's still the Hydro Archon. So the judgment is paradoxical. I guess it's instead of Farina or Tree's management on the Hydro Archon. Yeah. That's exactly my point. That dialogue is emphasized. Yeah.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon. But now, the Oratree seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro.
Yeah. That's a cool detail right there.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine!
It's crazy.
You finally made it.
Mm-hmm. Any mission...
Is that the... Huh. So the name...
I looked everywhere, but has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
Oh.
Please allow... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing
Okay.
So what
Would use turning the oceans into a human being. Archon
I
really
believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceit? So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine, however, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the...
It's gonna be interesting having to piece this together. Oh, great. Oh. The real events related to the prophecies on the prophecy slate.
Stone slate describes what you... Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping... This must be the point when the Hydro... The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into...
Okay.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking. We didn't believe that such a crazy...
Okay, those are the four. Okay, real events related to the slate. Wait, I'm confused. The heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Oh no.
That doesn't sound...
Guy? This guy? Aw. Okay, Farina.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia.
Relatable. Hydro Archon was sent to never passed a court judgment, has handed down the Hydro Archon, which is what kind of sin merits the verdict. The stone ruins showing process of the history in the future. The first piece that was originally missing. Hydro Archon was using divine power to turn oceans into people. Confirmed by... It's confirmed by this guy. Aha!
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young
the serial
interns,
disappearance.
the first stone slate this might be...
Okay, what this? The Hydro Archon seeking to see surrounded by many people. That's the prophecy, so we know that's related to the time with N. Oh no! Navia?
It's not as simple as fall. When Navia fell into the sea, the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro...
He fell into the water. Oh, there's a judgment involved in the primordial water. Interesting. Basically identical to prophecy circulating fontaines will eventually be dissolved in the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone in her throne and weep. Interesting. So it's not just supposed to be dissolved.
The
it's
prophecy
a
from
judgment.
the fortress of Meropede was nearly... If we hadn't dealt with it...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to...
Hey, we already...
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly... The
Where's
eruption
the part
of
of
the
trial?
primordial sea at
Okay.
the stone
And
slates
what is it? What is it established? Verification complete. Okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but then it feels...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro
Oceanids
Archon,
as their
with
basis.
Oceanids as their basic. The
Aww.
evidence for that can be found in how in accordance
Oh. So they're all technically oceanids at the end of the day, or they're created from oceanids.
probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Orangeries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
There you go. And that's why the prophecy exists. It's a punishment
was creating us.
for creating
And yet, after many hundreds of
humans.
years, the Hydro Archon's
Fontanians,
creations have turned
it
around
said.
to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like with Nav? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy is in the end? The people will all... Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, however, while you were able to decode all the information when we were at the ruins, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another.
Jeez.
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontania. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Interesting.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves expressed to the Hydro. However, even though water as an element is not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiar. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood, but if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power...
That's
of course,
really
the Hydro Archon never received
interesting.
permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus the Hydro Archon and all of her creations
Also, keep in mind too, like the curses from Celestia and the heavenly principles is not unheard of. Like erosion, right? For the gods, it's only Archons who erode, and that's a curse from heavenly principles.
That's way too
Why
much
Zhongli
information for
isn't
me.
in his
I think
prime
I'm just going to
for
pretend
forever
but if that's
because
the truth, we can't let the
erosion.
Hydro Archon be
This really might be too much.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the
Which
third
is
and fourth
crazy
stone
that the
slates
heavenly
was
principles
inaccurate.
just has the power to
The
do
slate's
stuff like
respective
that.
positions
It's
are, in
crazy.
fact,
Old man, yeah, exactly. It's also why A is still super powerful, because when she was in the plane of Eurythmia, she was less affected by the erosion. Still affected, but it essentially slowed the effects of erosion.
A key point of the visual on the they have not been dissolved, which the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well. You may also recall Navia's experience. Therefore,
Wow, what an interesting quest.
I think I'm following now. In truth, every...
Almost 3 AM, but like I can't just quit in the middle of the quest. Gotta finish it.
I would like to point out another about the fourth slate. However,
I have to restart this whole sequence if I quit. Asleep. The ultimate proof is what source of
This eruption
catastrophe.
was just a small warning of the things to come.
True source of catastrophe. Why is the astral spread from here? It literally tells us. Oh, we have to prove it. The whale in the dream. Oh.
If we're talking about a true culprit,
The truth, the original sin, the trial.
That was easy. Cutscene. Hope we're almost done with this. Wait, what? I was not expecting that. Wait, really? The narwhal shows up here? I was not expecting that. Are you serious? I did not know about this. I've seen a lot of the spoilers for Fontaine, but this, I did not know this happened. I was wondering where the narwhal would actually like come into play as to fight him. Oh shoot. Hey, yo. Lost. These cutscenes. Holy crap. Oh, they just made him angry. There's just a portal in the floor. Oh wow, his armor's falling apart. Oh, that's right. When Child uses his ability, Harbinger ability, it takes a toll. If I remember from his quest.
That was way too close.
Oh, there's just a portal in the middle of
Wait,
the opera house.
was that the huge whale you saw?
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to Tevat.
What?
It is a monster that has traversed the stars.
Are you kidding me?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planets, and once it
That
is
sounds like
finished
something from the Quantum
when the
Sea.
Hydro Archon first
aka
created Fontanians out of Oceanids,
in
she filled their blood
Manga
vessels with
Impact.
primordial seawater.
Precisely.
The Quantum Sea is what
That whale
surrounds
finds
the
the blood
imaginary
of
tree.
Fontanians
Although you
nigh
can never
impossible
touch the
to resist.
imaginary tree. The Quantum Sea is like constantly
Therefore, when it left the
in
primordial
balance with the imaginary
That
tree.
is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate.
And there's like quantum shadows of things within the Quantum Sea.
Anyway,
If you enter the Quantum Sea,
whale is the actual cause of the disaster
things go
recorded
after
in
you.
the prophecy? All we need to do to stop
It's
the
the space
prophecy would be to
between
find
the
a way to
bubble
clean it up,
universes
right?
and the
It
lore.
is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial, even if the entirety of Tevat.
We've already done everything.
And this sounds like something that came from the Quantum Sea.
Fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Unless we
The
fight it.
prophecy.
History of the future. I'm gonna fight against fate. Fate Grand Order.
Just as prophecy. Ultimately.
It will be fulfilled and this will be a way to save everybody. Missed something. Killing the narwhal. Forgot about Freya said she wanted to say to me at the last minute at the giant box. What is her real secret, Ayo? Oh, this happens.
What's happening with the oratories?
Mechanista Lenise
It is
Cardinal.
preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh wait, it has its own death sentence mechanic.
No, I still need answers.
Just giving up, yep. Oh. What the heck has happened? Oh, what? Oh yeah, this is the cutscene I've seen. You could spoil on it. My condolences. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Oh, Farina. Like that's how it's her name.
Sorry. That shocked
Whoa,
expression
her
on your
voice.
face is just too amusing.
You are not Farina.
Ah,
the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Why did you...
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But the heavenly principles.
Yeah, to deceive the heavenly
It's
principle.
all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. She knew full well that the prophecy, and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly.
Not
So
sure what
yes,
she's talking about
as you
there.
have no doubt
Because there was a
surmised,
previous Hydra
it was
Archon,
a
the
rather
god of Dewdrop.
impossible. I spent a
But they
terribly
died in
long
the
time mulling it
apocalypse.
over.
I don't know what she's talking
Alone
about.
on the ocean
Predecessor.
floor, I had to outwit
During
the
the
heavenly.
Archon Wars.
I'm a genius.
Or no,
I
maybe.
know. Although looking
Yeah,
back now,
Regina.
it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of.
Because there's the
one
pool of
can only
memories that
play
tells
the
you the whole
hand one
story
is
about the
dealt.
god of Dewdrop, or
I did
hints
not
at
choose
it, I guess.
this, any more than I chose.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Oh, wait a
I
minute.
always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first. The me you see before you now she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. Her strengths were of a kind only, but in my eyes,
Interesting.
Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in anyway, so all part of the plan, of course. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophet? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, under the curse I placed on her,
Her
so
crying
long
on
as
the throne, just like in the
Focalor's
prophecy.
divinity, continued
Oh,
to exist,
yikes.
she could not die. But nor was she. Instead, she was forced to take this. I suppose now you probably understand.
But Farina is only... Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that. I cannot begin to...
It has indeed. And although she is, in a
Through
sense,
suffering? Yeah,
me in
what the
human
hell?
form, it's been 500 years.
500 years, yep. The
She's
Archon
been playing
War.
her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful.
Wait a cut to the cutscene. Alright, yeah, I know what happens here. My mind would have been broken too. I know, right? Can you imagine living 500 years on a horrible cycle like that? This part I didn't know about. Okay. It'd be extra depressed. Oh yeah. Depresso espresso.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state. I am Focalor. The eyes of countless
This is why I can become
Fontanians are
myself
upon me.
again. Even in the heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydra Archon. That's kind of cruel. Turn off the spotlight. Okay.
Dear audience, the performance is
Try without an
experiencing
echo.
a technical difficulty, but
Oh,
worry not.
technical
The
difficulty.
guards shall resolve it soon.
Okay.
Strike a pose.
Keep meaning of the suffering she has to endure for this? Yeah.
Audience is
Silence
still
without
watching me,
end.
you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Oh no, Chiori killed him before it could attack. Farina's heart, they must symbolize the eyes of the people on her. Not her true voice. Ticket. Where did it end up here? Ticket to what? Here. It hits tender spots. I know, right? This is a well done story. Scene 1 before Mirror Farina. Also how her mind plays out like a movie, but like in a really broken way. Which just plays along with her playing quote unquote the role of the Archon. A sad movie, exactly, yeah.
Farina.
She isn't just the actor in the movie, she is the character.
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How?
Mirror
me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all be dissolved.
Oh.
What's
Jeez.
going on?
Yes, it will. And that is.
But doesn't that mean everyone will?
Oh, don't worry. I will tell you how to save everyone.
Oh. So there's as for.
Hey.
But if the prophecy will come true, if there were scales with all.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen.
Play as.
That's right. If you can keep it up,
The masquerade of the guilty.
my way of defying this prophecy.
Yep.
But should your
The
identity be
chapter
revealed,
name says it all.
then all hope will be.
But how will I do this?
Don't worry.
Isn't a masquerade?
What is,
hold on, what does that word technically mean?
God. You simply need to play the role of a god as
Masquerade.
humans
A
imagine
false
them
show
to
or
be.
pretend? Okay.
Being a human yourself, I'm sure
Social
you
gathering,
already
person wearing
know
mask off,
what
fantastic
such an
class.
entity
Okay, that
would
makes
be
sense.
like. Remember, you
I'm so how
to accomplish this, but I promise you,
a trial, huh?
Jeez. What is this? Scene 2, session speech for Rita. I think I'm almost done, right? So it's already 3 a.m. I know what happens. It's just all this. Uh-oh.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my
Maison.
What should I say to most?
Summon courage.
I'm sure you've all heard about how
You're
I have
earnest.
taken on the role of Hydro. In truth, I know little. As the god Focalor, the
Close
god
politely.
of justice, I shall
Oh my
once again
gosh.
thank you all for coming. This, I thought I might stammer.
That's the
Like
new
a
Hydro
script.
Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
This
suggestions
hurts to
there at the end.
watch.
Shouldn't gods be all powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might.
Wow.
What's going on? Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role
Doesn't even
as
know
humans
her,
imagine them to
her original self. Knows it as Mirror Me. That is. Really didn't want this, but here she is. Yeah, she didn't have a choice.
Imagine a god to speak and assertive, with a strong. Now, I was wondering if some weak pup. Well, you may consider my previous act. Now then.
Ah,
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera?
My God.
It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful.
Oh my God, really? These people.
It seems I've turned them around. My dear people,
You fooled them all, including yourself? Seriously.
whether you trust
But
me
also
or
just to
nay,
please people like
say
that,
to
this
you,
is off.
keep faith in your art. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. The
Of
scales
the
of
drama.
justice should not weigh heavy in the head. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot, so long as I, the
Wow. That's so messed up, and like, if you think about it. Ugh. Opera House Farina.
Lady Farina, here are today's case report.
Come besides.
If I may be so impertinent.
A magnificent.
That's true, I fear I'll...
No need for fright. And do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do your duty.
Hey. What's happening over here?
Lady Farina,
No need to thank. All right. Deoteria, is it?
He is doing much better now.
Okay.
Good. Very good. If...
You're such a gentle and wise guy.
Just like as time has passed, these are different like people or something. $500
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological...
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner of sign.
Well...
Really?
I'm... afraid...
Okay. That sucks. And then what's this?
The day is finally, but it's good to see. Maybe this is fine.
Okay. Probably end scene for House Arena. Oh God, this.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports.
They'll be.
Lady Farina, I've...
Indeed, my dear.
Oh, I see.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant...
Understood. Keep...
What the heck? That
I
scene transition.
utterly...
Oh. Scene 5 Opera House. Man, I just definitely need to end soon though. The sadness within the heart, I know, right? Yeah, and just this too. All lost. You see, not only her being sad, but lost. Scene 182-375. Excuse me.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame
20
Deoteria.
generations ago. Oh my God.
And what a fine family yours
Oh yeah,
is
notice how
indeed.
different her laugh was compared to the
Joy
first
to meet
time.
Such a faithful believer.
Surely you exaggerate. Are you crying?
Dang it. Me, ooh, I know,
This
right?
must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being
Oh,
the god
God.
who's...
wonder. No wonder.
I was right. I mean, I guess it's kind of obvious, though. But because she's technically meant to be human.
Hundreds of years.
But she, yeah, hundreds of years.
I never imagined, have I?
That the emotional toil of, like, generations of people passing. People that she has to, like, know. Especially in her position, right?
I have conducted so many investigations across the century.
And then obviously the prophecy too. Wow, that shit. Wait, it's the same scene. Wait, it's the same number.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder, although I don't know what you might be keeping from.
You shouldn't be selfish. But what if, Farina, you've worked so... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity slip, think about it. Long and hard.
Jeez. What the frick? Oh, that emote.
No, I have nothing. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness...
Stream was gone for a moment, and we're back. Yeah, disconnected for a second. I don't know why.
Fine.
Oh. The abrupt fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
Yes, it had to be done. She did very well. If she had let her, it seems that trusting humanity.
I believe that
the notification.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Notification. Oh, did it like?
Important thing.
Oh.
Ah, good.
That's because the stream reconnected.
Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the I'm sure you've long sensed.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness.
That was a 30-minute stream. Yeah.
Human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
Social Lord design is so interesting.
Taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still in truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact,
a bit ago, waiting
a device
hotel
created
breakfast. Nice. I hope your vacation's going well in the pool.
And to be more
You're enjoying
precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Wait.
I mean, did you think I would
Does
be
she
the sort
have
to enjoy peaceful repose
the gnosis?
while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
I never stopped
But
working.
really,
Ayo.
some have already discovered that only
Not
a small
healthy.
fraction of the energy
I'm not one to
generated
speak
by the
either, though.
device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Wait, does she have the gnosis? She mentioned the gnosis earlier.
Accrued over 5 centuries, could have
Because if he tries to destroy the gnosis, it's... I don't think she has the gnosis with her, because trying to destroy the gnosis would destroy Fontaine.
Power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia.
Maybe it wouldn't matter though, because of this.
So the Oratrice's
This
call
is
for death
interesting.
was for
Okay.
neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the
This is the
Hydro Archon.
first... Okay, no. Nahida technically
If I do not misunderstand your intent,
deceived Celestia in a way too, or the divine principles by messing with Irmishadol, right? One, the Wanderer. But this is the real first instance of an Archon turning against the divine, the heavenly principles. And we know the Zarita is planning to do that too, so I wonder what's gonna happen to Tan with the God of War.
Oh, what? Getting the authority of the ancient dragons shall...
All you've done throughout the years.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon.
Oh,
Don't
that's
cry.
where that comes from.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly... I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself.
Yeah.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea, then, leaving matters of proceed... In other words, existence was Egeria's justice. And to me, justice is the continuation, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land.
So when I was invited to the court of Font at last...
Wait, so does he become the new Archon? Well, as a dragon, you have to make God of War 2046? Exactly. Exactly.
Surely you know that I could never declare them to be...
Yeah, this scene I've
The hour
seen.
of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Oh, that's where that phrase comes
from. Faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Boy, the Archon of Cheese, ayo. Elegant finale, yeah. As it should be with Farina. Also one of my favorite Fontaine songs. But even, yeah. The meaning of music changes when you see the context of it. Time from her AO. Jeez. Yeah, what does this mean for Farina? Well, I guess the... Oh, wow, okay. The full Solor separated in that moment. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Oh, and then he gains authority once again. She's obviously.
I, Iudex Nervillet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Ah. Jeez. Still the narwhal.
What just was that bright light? But
it's time to end this.
Yep, there's still the
I've
narwhal.
gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, we should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Yeah, now he is the
Oritress
Archon as the sovereign dragon. Since either or could possess the authority. Comes the narwhal. We're gonna fight it again. Oh no. And then go to bed. I probably won't raid because it's so late. I just need to. I have to make my bed too. Time for Skirk. I know, right? I am ready. With Chiori, obviously.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. But considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power.
If it even reaches the power within. No sleep, finally I'll be able to crawl up narwhal after all these years. Yeah, after 10,000 years. Only stream forever, yet no thing.
Illusion shattered.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility.
Play stream forever, that's what I'm saying. Attack!
Let's go, Tomato.
So close to time.
The show begins.
Oh, boy always streams. Yeah, totally. Time for dubstep narwhal. Yeah, why is there a hole in this sky? I wonder why. I'm on. Does that mean if it creates Ayo? Perhaps. That would make sense. I really... this is boss with Chiori. That's why we gotta make Celestial 2.0. Exactly. Uh-oh, there's Navia. He did so much work. Wait, is Child inside the whale? Sorry, the narwhal. Yeah, that looks like quantum energy. This is definitely quantum creature. Oh, there's Skirk. Oh, jeez. Just yeet Child.
Helping with the cleanup.
Whoa.
Should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Disciple?
Well, actually,
and my master's pet? Wait, what?
They bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
Yeah.
Blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Hubba. Oh, you know what? We don't see a vision, but there's something on her leg where there could be a vision. Uba, ayo. Huh.
That power.
Hyman has an idea. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say.
And they're trying to hide that thing on her leg with this camera angle.
On the other hand,
I wonder if they will add 2 more elements, I should say, for her instead. Clearly.
So you may speak to me as equals.
Her as equals, excuse me? Who is this lady? Side skirt. What is she? Would take the all-devouring narwhals a pet. Maybe I can make her use 2 hands. Child 2020.
Just to raise an
That child's voice lines about his teacher.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not
Yeah,
cooperative,
yeah,
it eats
I've
too
seen that
much,
voice
and I have
line.
more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that all in all.
Misker?
The point being...
Well, being that this pet... So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's...
Yeah, that's my question too.
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
It's
Sorry,
not
I assumed you
Dankleaf.
did. His name is Sir Tologi.
Circa Tolugi. Screenshotting this. Circa Tolugi.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul?
Still nothing?
Foul
Well,
Legacy.
how about
Single
the
you,
vision?
but Quantum low key. What is on her leg? It's like it would be something
So you do know
associated with
that
the
name.
vision, but she doesn't have a
To be
vision.
honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a...
Actually,
Visionary
never mind
person.
that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its such roiling hydro energies will... As such, the Fontaine back on the surface
Oh,
has
now
most
I see
likely
what's on
been
her
burned into
leg.
chaos.
Okay.
In other words, the prophecy that
Yeah,
you
there's
have been
no
fretting
vision
over
on
should
her.
now be...
What?
Thick.
Not to worry.
Hey, yo.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, wow, okay. Hush, boy. This prophecy
Only
won't
then
come true.
will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What? Water time? Okay, they're born as people. Everybody died. Ayo. Wait, so it all flooded? Wait, I was wrong? It actually all flooded? Wait, what? And happily ever after? Where's the giant boat in the from the fortress? I was supposed to save everybody. Oh.
Meow.
Hey yo, that meow. There's the boat. Why is it flying?
All hands initiate emergency rescue.
I don't know if I would want to get grabbed by those claws. That might crush somebody. Oh, you're supposed to grab on to it. I get it. I get it. What the heck? Man, he just expected to activate the bow. Must be powered by a nuclear reactor. Oh, I'm just confused. Everything's flooded. Hey, yo, Lynette. I wasn't expecting this. I didn't know about this. Despite being spoiled by some of the most important cutscenes, I did not know about this. Oh, now the water dropped.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Good.
Behold the power of cheese.
Damn, the only nuclear reactor tail. It's now filled with water. Hey, yo, cheese. Happy Farina. Or at least shocked Farina. Now we have boats on land. Literally. Including that giant boat.
The prophecy was wrong.
So adorable. Hey, yo. The cutscenes in Fontaine, they're so good. It's like a little like movie playing. I remember though. I'll have to check. I think not it might. I'll have to check because they have a lot of different animators at Hoyoverse, but I don't know if there's one person that there's probably not. But I think the person for Star Rail that's like the creative director for all the animations and stuff and cutscenes. I'll have to. There's something I'll have to look. I saw something earlier about him. It was like an interview. And confirm that you don't die in real life, die in Dreamscape and Penacony. Yeah, that makes sense. But there's a separation between
Oh, this time will be different.
between your body and your mind, something like that. For a better tomorrow. Technically, I should finish this now, but it's also 3:30 a.m. People rebuild their home. That was quick. Unfortunately, I should just end because this took way too long. I'm not mad, like it's great, but sleeping is also important and great. I was scared when Firefly died in Dreamscape. That's what I'm saying. Plus, people dummies? Yes. Apparently. And some of the stuff involving Firefly wasn't even actually her. It was just her memories trapped in the dreamscape. I gotta check something really quick before we end. We'll finalize the quest next, and then we'll obviously have other things. Do I have a... Unless it won't take long. You guys know how long the poison part will take? Poison. Where is the... Next up, we're gonna meet Firefly like nothing happened, literally. Where is the whale? Like, domain? Or do I not... Is it just in the menu? Or do I actually have to finish the quest? Holy. Probably have to do that. Do. That water animation looks bugged. Oh, now it's fixed. I just have to know. Chiori cheese this. VTuber cat. Why my death was exaggerated. Literally.
There is no escape.
There is no escape.
Hey there. Let's go, Tomato. Illusion shattered.
Thank you for the oh, I appreciate that. Oh gosh. Hold on, I just want to see if this works. I don't think it will. What's up? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How's your day been? Yobo... sorry, hold on. How do I say your name? Yoab Salute Aka. How are you doing? Appreciate the follow. Sorry, it's like almost 4 a.m. my time, so I'm very tired. Doing good on the gym grind. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing good.
Torn to oblivion.
How is the gem grind going?
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Oh, I don't think this was gonna work the way I thought it was gonna work. Darn, no Chiori Bibu tax. Like to do a build reverse? Sure, yeah. Finish off with that. Oh, wait, what the heck just happened? Yeah, just drop your UID and then I can look at your build. 400 summons are gonna buy 400 summons for 4.6. Are you gonna try and C6 the knave? 800 summons? Oh yeah. You're definitely going to C6 her. Jeez. That's awesome. I'll look in a second. 1 minute. It'd be more than enough to a C6 or get the willpower. Yeah, I know, right? 400 saved. Jeez. Alright. Enka up. Again, I apologize. It's like 4 8, almost 4 a.m. my time, so I don't have words. I don't have as much energy right now, but we'll still review. Serious. Oh wow, okay.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Hold on.
It was designed.
Let me pause that. We don't have character dialogue in the background. Okay, 3 crowns, C1, Dafahoma, 77% crit rate, 251% crit damage. Have you 20 rolls here? Okay. Get 10%, 13%, 10% crit rate. Okay, and then okay. Crit rate as a main stat on the circuit. Okay. Oh, I see your description there. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good yeah, that's a pretty awesome Hu Tao. 50% crit is like the minimum people usually go for, but 70% seems to be more popular, or 75 and above, more consistent. And you have 3 crowns on her, so nice. Oh, you have EM though. Huh. Oh, well, that's like a perfect like substat organization right there. Wow. I don't know for vape. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there's that. HP's about 30k. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's a pretty awesome Hu Tao. And you have her built for vape too, so okay. D2 Shogun, nice. Emblem of Sever Fate, makes sense. Wow, okay. 34%, 21%, 22%. So you have 73% crit rate and 164 crit damage. And then 278 ER. That's the highest ER I've seen today out of 3 accounts that are reviewed that had rated Well, that's good, because 300's the cap. You want to get as close to that as possible, but you're close enough. Nice. Higher on the crit rate, but yeah. Yeah. Then 1 crown. I forgot ER had a cap. Well, it's more so with the way the Shogun works, because you can't really go beyond. Like the benefit will stop after a certain point. It has a diminishing return. So the 300 is basically the cap for that benefit. I don't know what if there's an actual like numerical cap that you could reach, but it's just in terms of her kit. Yeah, I mean it's pretty straightforward Shogun right there. Awesome. Okay. Okay, this wow, okay. D1 Yelan, so you get the 2 charge to go beyond 300% engulfing passive. Yeah, exactly. It's just the benefit doesn't go beyond it. The damage bonus. Got Samerica. 151 ER, 337k HP. Let's see, let's look at the sub-stat rolls. Oh, wait, 72.8% crit rate. Crit damage is 279. Some high rolls on crit damage, and the middle level rolls on the crit rate. Okay. HP substat rolls. Okay, okay. Oh, that crit damage and that crit ratio, like those two get like holy. That's really good. Just America helps with that, but still, yeah, for that high of crit rate and that high of crit damage, that's really awesome. Holy. You got some ER in there to help. Okay, Yoimiya, okay, 2 crowns. Wait, I think Alon had 2 crowns too, okay. 93% crit rate. Holy. I think that's the highest I've seen today on Yoimiya. Somebody had like 95, or it was 85, or it was 90. Something like that. I think this is the highest I've seen. Holy. 25% right there, 21% right there, another 21%. Okay, and some attack percentage in there. Okay. Nothing to complain in here. That's a pretty dang good Yoimiya. You're always gonna be critting. Imagine getting good substats. Clearly not me. Hey. Defense substat rolls, anybody? Guess Chiori likes that. That's I was looking through some of the artifacts are like, oh, that could work really well on Chiori. It's crit rate, crit damage, and defense. Perfect substat rolls. And I realized, oh, it's not the set that I want. Almost any GEO likes defense. Exactly. Except for Navia. Okay, let's see. Ganyu. Oh yeah, and you get the 20% crit rate from her passive, so you're basically at 71%. Plus 211% crit damage. Okay. 2.3k attack. A little bit of EM in there from substat. Good distribution though with the crit rate and crit damage. Nice. Oh yeah, and you have that as main stat crit damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Pretty solid too. Alright, EO. Oh, okay. 999. GEO defense. Crit rate. Crit damage main stat. Ooh, only 2 crit damage substats. But at least you have defense in there and crit rate. Not the highest crit damage I've seen on Ito, but I don't know how much that actually matters, because at least you have defense and stuff in there. And really high crit rate, so I mean, that compensates. In terms of DPS, so okay. Husk of Opulent Dream, that makes sense too, for more defense. 2.5k defense, holy. Oh, R2 also. Wait, I didn't look at the R's on the other ones. Okay, R2 on Ito. Okay. Wow. R5. Okay, C1. Zhao. 91% crit rate. 190. Wow, really high crit rates. 85% crit damage. I'm sad there. Oh my gosh, why do I have hiccups? I apologize. Oh my gosh. My body is rejecting no sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, Yoden, yeah. You have a crown on him too, but that R5 right there, whole. Yeah, I mean, I guess Zhao realistically too, you really do want high crit rate on him just so your plunges are consistent. Yeah, that's 15% in there, 12%. Okay, yeah, that's got really good distribution in here. Excluding. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This piece has like the worst distribution, but then you have that really high crit damage, so it's like can't get rid of that. Oh, rocking member, dab me up. How are you doing? Something funny. How's your day been? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you're on NA, feel free to add me. Let me know what your username is. I get random friend requests. I'm quite well. Seeing if I get Chiori, nice. So I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, you're at 78 pity? Ooh, you're close. Are you guaranteed, or are you are at the pity of 50-50? Hopefully you get her. She's pretty awesome. 50-50. Ooh. Hopefully you get her. I wish you luck. And you're so close, and you have enough time to get her too. Did lose my last. Oh wait, okay. Oh no, you should be fine then. Oh, which one I got bayonet with? Oh, okay, I see. Nice. Holy crap. You have a lot of time to get Chiori. You still have 9 more days. And you're in the soft pity realm, so like at any roll at this point. Third mom who go boing boing, yeah. Now that you put it that way, she does look like Bayonetta. But the glasses do not help. She has a striking resemblance. Okay. This Kazuha is pretty awesome too. Highest EM I've seen today with Kazuha, the glasses and the fit. Yeah. Very Bayonetta. Very. This is the highest EM I've seen on Kazuha so far. 188 ER. That's really, yeah, this is really good. You have Freedom Sworn. Nice. The distribution got some crit in there. Not that matters with him, but you got a lot of ER through those substat rules. Jesus. 1001. That is a lot. Yeah. That has to be amazing on Kazuha too. Nice. Those are pretty solid characters right there. well beyond solid, I should say. Pretty amazing. Does Kazuha's passive cap out at all? Yeah, I main Geo, but EM isn't the most important. True, true. Oh, I don't know why I pulled this up. No. Characters. Oh my god, 4 a.m. brain is getting to me. Where is Kazuha? Filter. Brain no work, but then my main for Abyss is Dendro. Same. Yeah, I use Geo and Dendro for Abyss too. Got Nilu Bloom if I'm lazy for one side, and then Navia for the other.
That was easy.
Alahatham, yeah, Alahatham works too. Okay, so there is no cap on this. Okay. For every bonus, the element absorbed by swirl elementary master 8 seconds. Yeah, there's no cap. The most jacked god damage for I've ever seen. Yeah, why is Alhatham's arms bigger than Ito the Oni, who has super strength literally in his kit? Look at those wigs compared to
Wait. Huh? No.
yeah, my response exactly. Bro works at the library and wields 2 swords. But the guy that has the giant club has noodles. And the knowledge goes to his bulk, apparently.
There is no escape.
There is no escape.
Let the world collide! Fire! Well,
Let's see what C6 Chiori does here. I've done it with lower level Chiori. Oops, not mean to do that.
let's go, Tomato. Scraps of color. Scatter!
Okay, excuse me? Did what just happened? What? Hold up. I need to clip this and then look at this later, because God, I hate the man that made this bot. I know, right? This is the only team, well, Navia, but Chiori makes it easier too, that I've been able to kill the boss before his second phase. I'm pretty sure he fell over though before. I don't know what happened there. It looked like the boss got, like, in his second phase, when you break the things around the arena, then he falls in the center of the arena. It looked like that happened at the end, even though we didn't reach second phase. That wasn't enough time. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I think the game... Say hi to Jim. Hello, Jim. Boss is terrible. I know, right? Absolutely. A nuisance of a boss. I want to try another thing with Chiori. Remove Navia. I'll do one or two more things before I wanna. One of these for Navia. All those reputation notifications. God, I love Navia. Aim. I have put decent artifacts on her, but I haven't farmed in a while. This crit damage could be higher. The numbers must go to 1,000,000. Okay, I pulled this up for a reason. Oh my god, my brain... I greatly apologize. My brain is literally just not working right now. Best girl by a long shot. Seriously. Helps overthrow the Archon. I'm just kidding. Perhaps the Hydro Archon. And getting on the grind for proper artifacts are nice. Yeah, it's worth it. For numbers, like, even just a small amount of crit damage increase on Navia is huge, just because her base damage increase when you have 6 charges is so insane. It's why her numbers are crazy. So even just, like, I don't know, getting 10% more crit damage is a lot of damage. I feel like they really goofed with this original damage stuff, because it really just ramps the damage up, especially when you incorporate crit damage. It's like, holy crap. I think they're doing this in Star Rail now too with Acreon. A crit rate hat that rolled 38% of crit damage. Oh, nice. Really be sleepy too. Didn't expect to do this go long. Yeah. I'll end right after this. I just wanna. Yeah, it's way too late. Brain is just. Who did I want to use? High rated. Almost 4 AM. Yeah, that's not good. Dory. Weak. He goes Bennett. I want to bring Bennett. I woke up at 5 AM. Feel fine. Ayo. It's been a 6-hour stream. I am weak. Sleep calls me. I am weak too. Sleep calls me too. I appreciate you sticking around the whole time, Fuzzy.
Illusion shattered.
Illusion Shatter. Anyway, it's a shout out to new character. Select cool looking. I know, right? They did a really good job with Chiori.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Lend me a hand. You picked the wrong fight.
The wrong fight.
Adventure time.
Would be quicker with Navia, but I wanted Chiori to shine. D6 just makes me conflicted. It's a huge damage increase for her, but it's like, I could still use her on a Navia team, but the whole point of C6 is to not use her on a Navia team or like other GEO character teams. Navia breaks the game. I thought Navette was stupid and Nibu Bloom, but nah. Navia literally breaks the game. It's easy mode. Oops, I think oh. Navia is like... Navia is a tactical nuke. Nothing can stand in my way. The GEO ladies are too strong. He was Navia's ego. Generally funny as hell for how much damage she does. Yeah, it's crazy. Actually crazy. One more time. Yoo-hoo.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Inazuma shines eternal. Mine even properly, but she could do 100k if 6 charges. Yeah, that sounds about right too. Those are good numbers for her. Isn't properly built. Yeah, exactly. I think when I first got Navia, I was hitting pretty hard with her too. You to get 500k, then continue improving her CD damage. Hey, yo. My goal is that one day have her do 1,000,000 damage. But that day has yet to come. Let's help I put Wolf Scarce. Yeah, that's a good replacement for not having her signature weapon, because that adds a lot of attack. Actually, it's kind of like almost competes with her signature weapon a little bit. The attack on it is insane. Gotta farm artifacts, you know, the fun stuff. Yeah. The fun stuff.
Good eye.
Yo, Hu Tao. I just want to see Hu Tao with Chiori. You're lucky enough to have the Wolf Greatsword. There's all I see this on Reddit all the time. People are like, I want the Wolf Greatsword. Wolf Greatsword was my first 5-star when I first played the game. I was like, oh. But I don't regret it. Navia wants damage for her epic gun.
Next customer.
Okay. Yeah, that extra doll helped that team a little bit. A long time ago, nice. No regrets with that weapon. It was a long-term investment. Mew hasn't attained a 5-star Claymore. Ooh. Playing since 1.3? Oh, nice. Relatively 3 years ago. Continue. Let's just see what we get now. Yeah, my first ever event planner was Klee. Oh. Took me years to get Klee. That's awesome you got her first. Brunkly, Bunkly. Her voice lines are pretty funny too. I've been playing since the beginning where co-op was still being toyed around with. Yeah, same here. I played like a week the game came out. I was like, I've never played a gacha game. I have some no Claymore either. Hey yo, what's funny? The friend who got me to Genshin really wanted Clay to get her the day of one of her rerun. It was destiny. Did your friend ever get Klee at least? Or did you... Or were you the only one to get it? Because that would be a real slap in the face. Yep, okay. Like, oh, I want Klee, and then their friend gets Klee, and it's like, oh. They willed the hell though, so oh. Yeah, that changes that a little bit. If we can... I don't know if I want to use my Mora. I only have 2 million Mora. That costs like 1 million Mora to do this. No Mora? Coming Mona. Can't say I ever like wailed. I might cut my spending, you know, important stuff. Yeah, I'm cutting my spending too. I got so lucky. Chiori Navia. I brought a few primos when I have spending money or welcome. Nice. Yeah, at least welcome's only not crazy expensive. Well, it could be expensive for some people. It depends on your situation. Welcome's dirt cheap for how much you get. Yeah, exactly. You get $50 worth of primos for $5. You did C6 limited 5-star. Goya did say if I got another E6 or C6, I have to do the Nuzlocke and Star Rail. Wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. That means with Acreon next week, we have to do the Nuzlocke. Got E1 limited 5-star and it is the fish. Oh, Kokomi? Nice. Kokomi's a pretty solid carry, at least for like healing and stuff. And if you do a Bloom team, she's great on Bloom teams. I don't know where my Kokomi went. Uh-oh. Towards your suffering, then Ayo. Oh yeah, her C1's pretty awesome too. Oh, you get a little bit of damage on her. C1. Got her twice on her first banner. Nice.
Next time?
Ida. The damage increase realistically isn't great on Kokomi, but at least it adds to her a little bit. What am I doing? Oh my god. Alright. Good, we gotta grab this, the light. So I have to end it here. I apologize. There probably won't be a raid because it is so unbelievably late that I need to sleep. I also have to make my bed because I cleaned all my sheets and stuff. I have not put it back on my bed. And it is 4 in the morning. DPS Kokomi greater than DPS Dory. Ayo. Yeah, this is a very, very long stream. Oh man, the narwhal stuff is just gonna take a week to get any progress on that. Get so little of these resources. I would throw myself in better regards for a situation at this hour. Ah, I'm so close to the final crown on Navia. So close. Oh, and then Chiori, I gotta work on her too. Oh, that's a little sick. Okay. I'll work on her too.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path. No one
What
can
she
tell
says.
me what to do.
I mean, it's Sunday. Sundays are Sundays, don't forget. Ah, but anyways. Free farming Sunday, yep. I don't have another thing, right? Oh no, I do have more resin, but it's okay. Just sleep. Have a good one, everybody, and thank you for the follows and and thank you for watching. And I appreciate you sticking around the whole time, Fuzzy. Yeah. Have a good one, everybody. It means a lot. People being here. And we got through the story too. Alright, anyways. Bye-bye.